Let's share this out over on Discord. Get some people in here. I'll do the unboxing. We'll get ready with this. Well, we'll get started with it, I should say. I'm going to go get a pair of gloves and I'm going to start. Over here. Go get a pair of gloves. I want to get this stuff on my hands. Get to it. Pairs of gloves. Ow. Is the chat room working? Or do I have to refresh? Alright, so I ordered this machine and I am going to unbox it here, make sure everything's good. I'll refresh the chat room just in case messages aren't coming through. Okay. Let me get you a good angle at this. Let me get these gloves on. I'm trying to get the Halo 4 console, but no one's biting on my offers. People are selling, they're selling it for way too much money. And I don't understand why. Eventually that will happen. Just give me some time. 800 Kid, what's up? Just talking to you. Venge, what's going on? So, really quick, I used to have this machine. I actually RGH 2.0'd it years ago, but I sold it. I still have the controller. So, of course, I got one without the controller because it was cheaper, but I still got the remote. So, we're going to use everything here. I would have had this sooner, but the guy didn't mail it out right away. They take your money right away, but they don't mail this stuff out. This is what when you work retail, this is something they always tell you. Always cut the sides. Then take your finger down here, not over here. Don't put your finger here, put your finger down here. Lift up and then cut this. You know how many times people in retail just go, and then they cut like whatever's in it. Newspapers, come on. You don't have to do all this crazy stuff. Packaging peanuts, man. This is supposed to come with a power brick. Which I don't think is in here. Go swimming like Scrooge looked up. Stupid packaging peanuts, man. We just need to get a flat rate priority box and just stick it in there. Yeah, because you know, your sweaters bag is really going to help that machine. There's a game in here. This combo pack. This actually goes for money. This is why I got the auction. The auction was really cheap and it came with this. And this is like mint. I have this sealed here, and sealed it goes for 100. Not kidding. Used, I think these are, wow, this one's really, this is scratched up to shit. I think used these go for about $40. So, I have to figure out what's going on with that over the disc. There's supposed to be a power brick in here. This is why I hate packaging peanuts. These things are getting all over the place and it's wasting time. No power brick, so I'm gonna have to message this guy and he's got to mail me a power brick. Let me look again. Of course the box is light, there's nothing in it. Let me get my phone, check the auction. In the meantime, here's the machine. That was the mantra in the warehouse I worked at. Yeah, well, unfortunately we didn't have them, and all the DVDs everyone bought in Yonkers had a slit in them because people were going. My Freddy vs. Jason has a slit in it. I'm really mad about that. Let me check my purchases here. Yeah, you know. What did the description say? Okay. Comes with the hard drive, the console sleek. No power cord. Okay. HDMI cables or controllers. Comes with Black Ops 1 and 2 combo. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. I thought it came with a power cord. RWK, what's going on, man? How you doing? So this is what we got for $84.99. Let's turn it on. I got my own power brick here. So I will. I thought I threw my plug over here. I guess I did. Try to prepare before I go live. I have my power brick here that we've been using for these videos. Shout out to Fred. Oh, by the way, 800. Fred said he's going to look for you. He's going to message. Hopefully that thing is still available. It is. We'll get it. We'll get this done. Plug in the power. Plug in HDMI. We got to make sure this thing works before we do anything. Okay, this keyboard has to get out of here. It ain't working. Go get it, Fred. Yeah, where is Fred? There you go. So I had this one. I modded it and I sold it years ago when I was doing iOffer. People were getting mad on iOffer because I was lowballing the other sellers, and they got me banned. He's selling illegal consoles. Meanwhile, I didn't have games on them. It's only illegal if you put games on it and sell it. Anyway. Oh, there's Fred. Yeah, whatever happened to open market and competition, right? I got batteries somewhere here. I got brand new batteries right here. Alright, that game works. Fred, your bowling buddy's in here. 800 kids, your buddy. So Black Ops 6 was announced for Game Pass today. It's officially announced, which we kind of knew what was going on with that. Which is a good thing that they're doing it. Let's sync this controller, and there you go. Now I already own this controller, so now it has a friend, a matching friend. Let's check the dashboard. Console settings. This is not on the current dashboard. They never went online with this, huh? Or they did, but not any. They didn't go online with this within the last like 5 years, 6 years. This is dashboard 16537. The current dashboard is 1559. Or 17559. So yeah, this one needs some work. It needs to be updated. Yeah, it turns off after an hour, and we're gonna change that. Disable that. I don't want it to turn off and think it's broken. Fellow bowler, there he is. Fair competition only applies to everyone else, not you. Exactly. I undercut people by like $50. They were selling for $250. I was selling for $200. People got really mad because I was buying the consoles for $50 broken, and I bought the laser for $5, and I would just put a new laser in them and then RGH them and sell them. That was way before the shop. Let's get the internet. Let's make sure it goes online. Here's the thing with eBay. If you buy something and it's not as advertised, say this console is banned, I'll keep the console, but I'll message the guy and be like, yo, I'll get a partial refund for like $20. That's how you gotta shop on eBay, unfortunately. Multiplayer is always quick to get into. Alright, so the game's working. Let's plug in the internet, update this bitch, make sure everything is good, and then we will get to it. Someone wants to come in at 2. I don't know if they're coming though. If they do show up, I don't know if I'll be finished by then or I'll mute the screen. I got some new stuff. jack. Of course, the console smells like perfume. Like, what is it with perfume? Let's go to settings, go to network, wired network. Oh, it's playing the fucking game again. Could you be any louder? You want to blow out my other eardrum? We're going to get the update prompt. There it is. Let's update. Playing X Defiant right now? Yeah, how is it? Everyone's saying it's good, everyone's saying it's bad. There's no in between. It's better we update it here. Now there is a hard drive in here, 320 gigs, so that's good. I've owned every Slim except for the Halo 4 one, which I'm trying to get, but again, people keep trying to sell that thing for like 200 bucks. It's not worth 200 bucks. The Halo 4 console is actually kind of hard to mod with the RGH, but I'm willing to get it because it's the only one I haven't owned. That's fine. Let it update. Yes, apply the update. It's like Overwatch and Black Ops 3 had a baby. Is that good though? Sounds like a nightmare. Alright, so we know this thing works. We're going to crack this sucker open and get to work. This should be a Trinity. Again, the silver consoles are nice. I really like the Halo Reach console though. That's really, really nice. This one's good, but Capcom is going to F up listing these idiots with Code Veronica. Yeah, it's just people leaking bullshit. RWK, how was Resident Evil 1 in development last week? I'm sorry, like 2 weeks ago, and how is it now not even a thing? From the same guy. It's the same guy just making stuff up. Because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Apparently, you will see Gears of War and Halo on PlayStation 3 this year. What we were talking about the last couple of weeks, it seems like that might actually be happening legit. Or it is going to happen legit. There you go. 17559, we're on the current dashboard. Let's see if we can connect to Xbox Live. Just to make sure everything's good. They do this to try and force Capcom to say something. Yeah, exactly. But they also want attention and clicks on their Twitter feeds and all that, so. Okay, good. This is not banned. It's good to go. It's good to go and good to know. There we go. We're on Xbox Live. Let's check out the hard drive. 293 gigs free, so it's 320 with the cache. So there you go. We know the discs work. Everything is good to go. Let's crack this sucker open. bought Kynar wire. I used to use this back in the day. Now, if you get the 30 gauge, I don't know, people are saying that this is like pre-tin wire. It's thinner, and it does the job the same as the other wire I use. So, I mean, we could try this out. I don't know. I don't know how it'll work. It is very light, though. Maybe that'll help, maybe not. I don't know. We could try it. If not, I'll use the other wire. The other wire seems solid, though. Okay, we're going to turn this off and get to work. PS3, PS5. Code Veronica remake, but I don't think it's a priority right now. It is not a priority. Once they release Code Veronica remake, you're going to hear the outcry for Outbreak and all these stupid other games that nobody cares about. Okay, I need my X clamp. There is a Gears of War for PS3. I actually downloaded it, and it doesn't run. It runs super duper slow. It was Epic Games made a PS3 version to see if they could get it running, and that got leaked on the internet. It was years ago. So there kind of is a... So my X clamp is not in here, which means it's got to be in the bag. Here it is. Alright, we'll leave this over here. So what you're going to do is get it by the grate. Sometimes I go in the middle. There you go. This one seems like it's cleaner. There you go. Now, like what I always do, I like to just snap this in. Unless it's really dirty and you got to give this thing a wash, leave them separate. But if not, snap this sucker in. Throw that over here. We have our Wi-Fi module right here. I'm going to unscrew that. There's our Wi-Fi module. I need. Put that over here. So I think this is a Trinity. You can tell in the back here. The voltage, 12 volt by 10. That's a Trinity, so we're good. Now if it's what was it doing? 12 volt by like 9 volt or something. That's a or 10 volt by 9 volt. That's a Corona. I don't remember the actual voltage, but if you see a 9, you are with a Corona board. And the Corona is the 4 gig models and stuff like that. Well, they make Coronas, 16 megabyte Coronas and 4 gig Coronas. But usually the 4 gig ones, they're kind of a pain in the ass. 16 megabyte Coronas, they're okay. This is a hard drive. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Put it over here for now. Again, we're going to get this grate off. or this side panel. This one under here. There you go. That comes right off. Again, I'm going to clip this back on. This one has a latch for the door. Just line it up and click in. There you go. Okay. Now the pane. Some of these consoles open right up and some of them don't. They'll fight you. We're going to open it. There's 2 clips in here. You can use the X-clamp tool to pop the clips out. So I like to do this. People say it might scratch it. It's alright. It's not going to really do anything. But it keeps that open, so it's easier to pop this side out. So this side, the clips are right here and right here. So you have to really press down right on the sticker here, kind of like a button. Try to put pressure on it to pop that side out. And sometimes it pops right out, sometimes you have to fight it. So let's see. This one might just pop out from what it looks like. So with this one, you can try to pop this one out here. So sometimes, if you have someone here to help you, they can bang this with like, I don't know, one of those rubber hammer things. You can use a hammer, but then you're going to dent the back of the machine. I don't recommend that. So what I can do is, sometimes you could slide the X-clamp tool between 2 clips. It's kind of hard, but you can do it. I think I just got it. Just be careful. If you have to close your eyes, do it, because you don't know where this is going to fly. Fly in your face, might not. I used to open these like no problem. Just lately, I don't know what's going on with these. Hey, we've opened some on here that just open right up. So. Whoa! Well, there you go. Not what I wanted to do. I busted this finger, but nothing's broken. Everything's good, actually. The only thing you have to worry about is this ribbon here. But we didn't really go anywhere near there, so we're good. So this is a part. Again, nothing's cracked or broken. But like I said, just prepare yourself. This thing might go flying. Or it might open right up and no problem. Now the top of the case is screwed. I'm sorry. The console's screwed into the top of the case. That's these black screws here. We're going to take all the screws out because we're going to take the board out. So again, we got all the black screws, I believe. Again, these black screws screw the console to the case, the top of the case. Then we take out all these other screws and we can pull the board out. Keep all the screws in here. Nothing else, huh? So those screws were the T10s? They're T10s. The black screws are T8s. So I have a T8 bit for those. I'm going to say that, and then I said those. So those. Take that out. Take this out. And yes, we're going to redo the thermal paste. Whoa. That one doesn't want to come out right now. We'll get that out with the actual driver. Somebody was in there already. Seems like that wasn't stripped. It wasn't the drill bit that did that. I can replace this screw anywhere. Plenty of extras. This doesn't want to come out. That's a problem. If I have to use a pair of pliers, I will. Get it out somehow. Yeah, it's like barely got any threading to it. Gotta get that out of there though. Alright, let me grab a pair of pliers. needle nose. It's going to grab by the top here. If I can. Never had this really happen before. Somebody must have been in here before because that was silver. It's not quite as big. Get in there. I could try. This is what I'm wasting the most time on. Oh, okay, this stuff here. Sometimes the bits work better with this thing, this handle. Let's try the T8 that's here. Yeah, that fits. Let's see if we can just get, yeah, it's coming right out now. Always have extra tools. I will say that. Not all T8s are created equal, I guess. Oh yeah, Craftsman. I actually didn't want this set, but good thing. It came in handy today. We can replace this screw with the RF board, so we don't have to deal with it. I'll keep this out just in case. Extra tools from different companies always helps. That's done. All the screws are removed. Let's take the, be careful with this again. It's another thing too, sometimes the tray usually clips into this top piece. Usually it comes right off, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's just solid because of the clips. Just take your time. If you could, try to pull it back gently. You can see the clip came out. This drive is a Hitachi drive. If you dump the key, you could put a new board in here and run it, I assume. There's no real way to hack these things, but that's okay. We don't really need to do that. Again, you got your ribbon cable here. Be careful with this. Peel it this way towards the clamp. Unlatch the clamp. Pull the ribbon cable out. Now, I always say this, if you break this cable, if you rip this by accident, you can go on Amazon and they're like $10 to $12. You just have to peel all this stuff off. It's a sticker. That's all you got to really do. And that's how you fix the plate if you break it. We have two T8s over here for the RF board. I'm going to take those out. These are the black screws from the heat sink. There's also a screw here, a T10, that we forgot to take out. Or I forgot to take out. When I say we, I mean the channel, Not we are Venom. Okay. Take out the T8, T10. This holds the drive caddy. Yeah, somebody was in here before. Because this caddy piece is like broken off. Well, there you go. We're just going to take this whole piece. This, when you have this piece, usually means it's a Trinity anyway. I don't think the Coronas have that. I can't remember what every board has and what they don't. So here's another thing. These custom consoles with custom sounds have this speaker. You just unplug this right here. Just be careful. This thing is kind of... You can wiggle it out usually, but this seems kind of loose. So I'll hold it down with the pliers. There you go. Just make sure that you do that because you don't want to pull the board out and this comes with it. We're going to take our RF module out. We'll need that when we glitch it. There you go. That's what we need. Anyone try messing with this? So yeah, this is a Trinity. It looks like they removed the 4 gig module. I guess that was the thing of the past at this point. Usually on Trinities you could plug in a 4 gigabyte module. That might be over here. We did that with the Gears of War. We soldered in a USB port for that. And that fixed it. Yeah, because that's the little thing right there, the shape of the module. Not bad, okay. So now we're gonna just start soldering, or soldering if you're in the UK. Sorry I offended everyone. Well, I'm in America, baby. I'm gonna get my resistor for the Trinity. Pull that out. There you go. That's what we need. I got new heat shrink. I got all different colors now. So we're going to use this today. Might use that Kynar wire, whatever the hell they call it. I have no idea how to pronounce these things. I just buy this stuff. So I usually use this wire. Obviously it's thicker, but it's the same gauge as this wire that I bought over here, the Kynar stuff. People are saying to use this too. I usually use this. I'll try this out. I don't care. As long as it works. This wire is flimsy though, where this wire, it could get flimsy, but as long as you cut it to length and then tape it down, it's usually okay. So. don't know. Maybe I'll just try this today and see how this works out. It's very thin. Doesn't work, we'll use this. I gotta scrape that point. I need this. Here's my flux. What's up in the chat room? Who's with me? I think we're okay. We got everything here. Let's just grab the microscope. RWK is here. Did this guy ever reply back? We're going to get it at 3 o'clock, he said. Sweet. 800 kitties going at 3 o'clock. This is all notifications about stuff. Nobody cares. This guy never got back to me. This guy messaged me at 1:48 in the morning saying, can I come in at 2 o'clock this afternoon? And I replied about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, yeah. And I haven't heard back, so I don't know. I have my chip, so we got to do these points as well to get the NAND. These are not the correct chips. These are the old glitch chips, which we do not need. I gotta find the X Flasher 360. How's everyone doing today? Too many bags of chips. Pour some of these bags away. There we go. So we need this guy. We of course need this guy, the X Flasher 360. If you're gonna do this, you need to buy this. This is like 30, 40 bucks. Look it up online. Grab it. You need it. My little lighters didn't come, which I'm not too happy about. But I ordered these mini cigarette lighters with the long, like the little barbecue thing, but they're mini, and they still haven't shipped them yet. For the heat shrink. Not for smoking, I don't do any of that stuff. Okay. I'm gonna need a power cord for the microscope. to go up here. So I bought the stand, I bought the camera, and then I bought a replacement stand. There you go, that's what I thought. That's the way. Okay, good. So we're gonna hit these points right here. Right there. I'm gonna pull up the diagram on here. Google Xbox 360 Trinity. Trinity motherboard. Open that as a new image. So I can see what's going on. Very nice. What's this power cord is in the way? This power bricks are always like that. Okay. I'm gonna put my mask on. I don't breathe this crap in. See the clothes out of here so they're not in the way. So again, we're gonna solder this wire to pull the NAND off the board to these points. First things first, put flux on here. We gotta do the 5 here. And over here, you're gonna do these 2 points right here. Script readers are praising Black Ops 6 to Game Pass 10 out of 10. It hasn't come out yet. Yeah, I mean, sometimes Black Ops is good when it comes out, sometimes it's not good. So we will see. And of course, this plug came out while I was moving everything around. It's sticking out a little bit here. These things are cramped. Got my mask on. So the blue and the green. Now we're going to do here. Whoop. Black. Green, brown. We're going to do orange. We're going to do yellow. That's going thick. That's good. Doesn't want to stick. What's going on there? That's in there. That's right. Man's video was good. Yeah, it was good, because that's pretty much what we've been saying. And I don't watch Ackman, but I saw that video. I was like, wow, this guy is saying what we've been saying for a year. So we're not the only ones. I mean, everyone's figured it out, buddy. Okay, let's get this out of here real quick. Let's pull the NAND off the board. Let's need the power cord for this. Actually, I'm gonna do a couple things. I gotta get the USB cord as well. It's in my bag. Yep, we're all effed. Yeah, I guess so. Chip. Okay, so this is going to be set on SPI. Just leave it like that. You only set on eMMC when you're doing a 4 gig Corona, which we do not have today. Plug that in. Plug this in. Plug in the chip. I'm going to open JRunner on here. I don't need that, I'm good. Go down to Trinity. I'll open this. That's what we need. So go to 360 folder, JRunner, open JRunner. X flash or SPI. We're going to go to read NAND, and there you go. We're reading the NAND off the board. Gotta wait for this green line to finish. It's going to do that twice. Get 2 dumps of the NAND. Messaged me back. He never messaged me. Did he read the message? He did read the message. So I assume he's coming in at 2 o'clock. So let's try to get this done before then. So the NANDs match, that's good. I don't know, load the source. We're going to go to output. We just dumped these NANDs. I'm going to back them up in a folder just in case. Okay, so those are backed up. What we're going to want to do now is go to glitch 2. Hit RGH3, create Zel, and we're going to write Zel to the board. We're done with this for right now. So we're going to unplug everything. Okay, now it's time to solder to the board, and then we're all set. Here's another one, an EA. I'll have to, yeah, I'll check that one out too at some point. So let's get the wiring diagram up. This is for the Trinity. Why don't I wire the resistor first before I do anything else? Since this is new wire I'm using. I've used this wire in the past, but not for this. The old wire Radio Shack used to sell. Wire wrapping wire. We'll try. If it works, I'll keep it. If not, get rid of it. Measure this wire out. Alright, it's gonna go from over here. Going to over here. I'm going to cut this wire in half as well. So this wire is pre-tinned already and allegedly. And it seems like it's easier to solder into the points. So let's see. Let's see if this even works. So let's do the resistor. Somebody said no showcase. Who said that? There's got to be a showcase. Maybe not in May, but there'll be one in June. heat shrink tubing, everyone's favorite part. They haven't announced anything. Okay. Yeah, but they always do that. So does Nintendo. They announce at the last second. This is probably a little too long, but whatever. Wire. There's our wire. Let's see if I can find the right tubing for this. We doing New York Knicks, or what are we doing here? Blue and orange? It's gonna fit. Looks like yellow. Yellow's gonna have to go here tonight. Yellow or green? Let's do yellow. There you go. We got yellow heat shrink. I need that lighter. I need a lighter. If I can find it. Oh, not here. I'm gonna have to look in the closet for a second. No, over here. Here it is. So we're gonna take the lighter, heat up this heat shrink. Bro, what the fuck is that? Just lit it on fire. What the hell is that all about? It's supposed to just melt it, not light it up. That should be good enough. Let's hope this wire works. Again, it's the first time I'm trying it out, so on this RGH. Alright, let's get to the board. We've got some scraping to do. Our favorite point. clamp tool. Okay. I'm gonna pull this out a little bit. That's where we want to be. So on the Trinity, you want to be between the R and the 3 right here. That's where we have to scrape the trace at. So again, I got my X-Acto knife in here. You want a sharp edge. You don't have to pull this out all the way. Let's get some Captain tape. Put it over that 5. You cut that trace, you're done. So let's not do that. Okay, the guy's coming at 2 o'clock. So if I have to pause the stream for a little bit, that's where I'm at. I'm dealing with a customer. You want to stick this right here. If you cut that trace by the 5, it's game over. We're going to have to do trace repair. So again, I'm just going to gently scrape here. We just want to get copper. What's up in the chat? Anything good? What I want to do is get a Q-tip and some alcohol. Party like it's happy hour. No. Just want to get Q-tip and alcohol. there you go. That's a beautiful copper piece right there that we just scraped. That's perfect. That's what we want. Beautiful. I'm going to let that dry off. We're going to solder right to that point. Again, take your time. You're not cutting, you're scraping. Okay. Let's get some flux on that point. I don't know where this hair is coming from. I'm going to flux this point down here. Okay, that's what we're going to do. And the wire with the resistor is going to go there. So, let's do it. Turn off our iron a little bit. Put this sucker on. Wait, there is another new Black Ops trailer. Just dab that point. Now we have a point. I'm going to come in with this wire right here. Seems like that's a little too long, so let's cut this wire. A little bit shorter. It came right off. This wire is very flimsy. Why, we're going to cut big time down here. That's in. Turn this off a little bit. Now we have the next point, which is up here. It's that fourth point right here. And that's going to go over here. Right where that 2 is, right here. Fire. Remember this probably. Yeah, it's right where that 2 is. R3, R22. That's it. So I gotta measure this wire. Here. Here to here. I'm gonna cut a short wire here. That might have been too short. That might have been too short. This should be alright. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. I don't know if I can pull this off. Okay. That's beautiful. here. I'm going to go to that fourth pin right here. Stay here. That's it. That's all she wrote, baby. Yeah, Nick told us that he was going to be in it. We're going to have everybody in it from back in that time. I mean, it's weird because Black Ops is like accurate, but then they do like futuristic Black Ops games, so I don't even know what the hell's going on. But it's all fantasy anyway, because they had shit. Okay, so for right now, we're done with all that. Let's see if we could boot in the Zell. I'll put the clip back on for now. And then we will, once we get our CPU key, make sure the sucker works, and then wrap it up. So there's our wiring with this 30 gauge Kynar wire. Plug in our Ethernet cable. Plug in our HDMI. Plug in our power. Flip over here. Gonna get our RF board. And since we use the controller, we're going to just sync the controller and turn it on. And that's an instant boot, buddy. Look at that. Although I don't see it on the screen. So we booted, but where's Zell? You with us, Zell? Let's unplug this. Try it again. Let's have to short the pins out. Got an instant boot again. Here's Zell. There it is. Zell reloaded. That's what we need. I guess that Kynar wire was pretty dead on, huh? So we want to hit 44 on the keyboard. Flip over real quick. Our IP address is 44. Hit get CPU key. There's our key. Excellent. Now we're going to create an XE build. So we're going to unplug this. Plug our X flasher back into here. Hey. We had an instant boot right there. The controller is still on, that's why the controller doesn't get the hint. the NAND. And there we go. That green line has to fill up. You'll hear the noise. Then we take the X flasher off the board, unplug it, plug it back in, and see if it boots. And then that's it. We're done. Just in case. Unplug it, the power, plug it back in, turn the controller back on, which will turn the machine on, and we should be in the dashboard. And that's an instant boot right there. We are glitched. Everything is good. That's it. We're modified. We're ready to go. Get my flash drive. That's Monopoly on it. You see XEX menu pops up. Player one. And that's it. We are in Monopoly Streets. Let's hit it. Play Monopoly Streets, start off the flash drive. We're all set. So this is running cool, so I'm not going to mess with the thermal paste on this one. It's not running warm. So, and it wasn't running warm when I was playing Black Ops before. So I'm going to keep it like that. So we're done. This is all ready to go. Turn off the machine, desolder those wires. And that's it. Successful RGH 3.0. And just in time, because that guy's coming in another 20 minutes. I'm just going to desolder this stuff. That's it. We clean that up. Yeah, I mean that's it. Simple stuff. Put a piece of electric tape here to hold it down. That's it. Let's see. slide scissors. Right here. In front of my face. I'm not going to use a big piece of tape. It's going to use enough so that this it was a big piece. Okay, let's try to boot this again, make sure the tape doesn't mess with it. And I believe that this is it, we're done. Again, as we put this back together, we're going to test it more and more. There's your instant glitch right there. Alright, what's up? May 30th? When is May 30th? Is that Thursday? Yeah, May 30th, I'll watch it. I'll check that out. Yeah, I think Silent Hill will be out this year. I'll be playing it on PC though. That's the way to go. Not really a Silent Hill guy. I like the first game and they never remade the first game, so I'm kind of mad about that. This is done. We're all set. Now we'll put it back together, test it as we're putting it back together. Again, someone's coming in 15 minutes, so if I have to walk away from the stream for a few minutes, I'll mute the stream, but I'll be back. But that's it. We're done. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to change the thermal paste because, like I said, this is running cool. So I'm not really going to mess with it. If it was running warm, I would be like, okay. This should be fine. If it ends up running really warm later on, then I will get back in here. I believe I'm good to go. Plug that speaker back in. I'm going to push down on everything. Usually these front USBs, put 2 thumbs here, just click down. Sometimes it's power you got to click down on. And that's it. Make sure you click down on that though, because sometimes when you screw it back together, it'll click in for you or it won't click in. Never played Silent Hill? Are you crazy? The first one's great, Frank, but they never remade it. And the fog in the first game was a pain in the ass because of the PS1 graphics. PlayStation 1 graphics killed that shit. But it was a really good game. I beat it. I want to do is So we got everything in. So you put this stuff in first because, like, this is screwed in with one of the white screws. This is also screwed in. Right here is screwed in. And obviously we've got to screw in the caddy. So make sure you get all that stuff in. This guy might be coming in in about 10 minutes. So let's see. I'm running late. I'll be there at 2:15, 2:30. All right, good. So maybe I can put this all back together by then. Don't you love it when people tell you? Now the guy messaged at 1:48 in the morning. Can I come in at 2? Now I'm running late. Even if you're there, waiting, because you have nothing better to do. I don't need to watch it because I already talked to him about it. I'm the one that sent him the article. He's going to pretend like, oh, it was on my Discord. I sent him that fucking article the second it went up on Twitter. And he was like, what the fuck? All Anthony does is makes videos and tells people to calm the fuck down. Because he's right. He knows it's bullshit. I talked to him before he made the video. I was like, Anthony, how is Resident Evil 1 in development last month? And now all of a sudden it was never in development in this other game from the same guy. This guy just saying shit to say shit. He doesn't know what he's doing. This Dust Golem asshole. He just wants people to talk about him. Maybe he likes guys, I don't know. He wants all the hot guys to talk about him. Hey guys, aren't I sexy for getting that news? Yeah, give me some of that Dust Golem. He's hot. It's just people driving the community crazy to get clicks. That's all it is. And that sucks because people believe it. Anthony makes those videos immediately because he wants people to calm down in the chat rooms. Because the next time he streams, he doesn't want to see all that shit, you know? I'm going to put the GIMP screw back in. I'm going to screw that in. You know what? I'm not going to put it there. I'll put it in the front. Use one of the front screws. It's the same screw. No worries. He's a huge scam. Golem covered all the bases by first saying 1 remake. Now he's saying Code Veronica and 0. So no matter what happens, he said is right. Well, people already called him out in the. If you look at the tweets, people are already saying like, this guy said something like a month ago, and now he's saying something different. They're on to him. Let me use the big guy. See if the big guy can tighten this better. Hey, that's really good. Shout out to Craftsman. Gotta love ratchet tools. I'm gonna go over, make sure everything's in. Sometimes when you tighten one corner, it won't be as tight on the others. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's get the top of the case back on here. Let's get our disk drive back in. Test drive. Whoa, oh, what a disk drive is. Let's put the disk drive back in and turn it on. Make sure it still boots. Make sure there's no issues. Final Fantasy Rebirth, I ordered it on PlayStation 5, it was only $54. I want it on PC, but for $54, maybe I'll check it out. If not, I'll send it back. Okay, I'll put the RF board back on. Before I screw it in, let's make sure this boots. Instant boot. It is really Sly Cooper needs a remake. Yeah, I know they announced Call of Duty. They announced Call of Duty this morning before I left the house. Everything's good. This was a fast machine to do. Let's put these two screws back here. Screw the lid back on. Be alert on my phone so this guy shows up. A lot of these people make appointments and they don't come in. But they keep saying, oh, I'll be right there, and they don't show up on purpose. So, fuck him. He comes in, he comes in. If you don't, fuck him. I'm not going to ruin my stream over this. So Anthony's here. So he heard us talking mad shit about him. Let's get the top of the case. Busy on Crash Bandicoot in the 2000s. Didn't touch Sly Cooper. Yeah, I tried to play Sly Cooper. I just couldn't get into it. I mean, I was an adult when that came out. The graphics made me want to check it out, but... And it's fun, but it gets tedious. It really is a kid's game. They're good games. They're just... I mean, you do the same shit over and over again. Okay, all the screws are in for the case. Beautiful. Looking good. Can get the bottom back in. Again, I made an offer for a Halo console. The guy didn't take the offer yet. He's probably not going to. That's okay, I'll keep looking for one down the line. Snap those clips back in. And screw our Wi-Fi antenna back in as well. Goes in right here. A little piece of dust. Let's get that out of there. Piece of fuzz. It's not going anywhere. I'm going to put our front faceplate on. Where'd you find this? Were you here at the beginning? I bought this on eBay. I unboxed it right here on the channel at the beginning of this video. Please change the thermal. I didn't change the thermal paste because it's running fine. I think somebody was in here already because the screw was stripped on the inside. So why they were in here, I don't know, but they were. You know, even when I change the thermal paste, the system's still run hot, so it is what it is. Do they need it? Yeah, but this one was running really cool, so maybe they opened it and changed the thermal paste. I don't know. There was one on the Halo auction, not Halo auction. There was a Halo machine on the eBay auction, and the guy said, "Oh, it was deep cleaned, and I changed the thermal paste," and I'm like, "God damn, why do people do that?" Let the person buying it do that. Because you know they didn't do it right. There we go. Everything's clipping in. I have the controller for this. I showed you guys. So I used to have this machine, so I still have the controller for it. This didn't come with a controller, so now I'm good. I have everything. This is for this. Flip that in. Okay, plug everything in. That's just, I hate these touch buttons, man. They're the worst. Hey, dickhead, stop. Alright, there you go. It's done. Instant boot. Just got a message. Someone tried calling. Of course. Okay. Downloads more RAM. Oh, we forgot to put the hard drive back in. What the hell is the hard drive right here? This is a 320. let's install Aurora before this guy shows up. So it'll be between 2:15 and 2:30. It's 2:05. Okay, I'll sign in the player one. It's on my USB stick. We don't want to connect to the network. So what we want to do is go to settings, storage, USB, demos, XEX, copy to a hard drive. Wow. I don't think it's him because he has to sit down and think about things. And we know Rich can't do that. Okay, we're done with that. So we go into games. We see XEX menu. Just click on it. I can turn this iron off because we're done. So go to my USB. We'll go to 1. Let's go to default. We want to write backwards compatibility partition. Do that. Complete a hit B to exit. Okay, what we're going to do now is go back. XEX menu. Is the current thing the what? He deleted his message. This guy's cursing. What the hell was that? Like a weird honk. I don't know what he's doing. He's never been in here before. He's messaged us a bunch of times, but I don't know. I don't know who he is. If he comes in, it might be a prank. I make a new folder here called apps. Inside of apps, we're going to paste Aurora. We're going to go back into our USB. We're going to find dash launch. We're going to copy that. And we're going to paste it here. I'm going to go to dash launch, go to installer, default. Paths, we're going to go down to default, HDD, apps, Aurora, Aurora XEX. We're going to hit the bumper, go to hard drive, hit X to save. And then we're going to go to quit. And we should be routed back into Aurora. That's where we're at. And here we are. Let's turn it off. Turn it back on. This guy's not here yet, so. Tell him you'll block him if he doesn't buy anything. I'm not gonna tell him that. Hey, people come in, they look around, they don't buy nothing, that's fine. Okay, so our partition is split. We're good there. Let's set everything up here. File man. Oh, we gotta go to scripts, right? Aurora scripts, utility scripts. Let's install this. Yes. Let's install this. Yes. Let's install this. Yes. Let's install that. I don't know what it is, but do that. Now we want to hit start, go to modules, Nova, turn off always load Nova on boot, and then hit unload. Apparently it messes with stuff, so you don't want to do that. Content, you want to go to scan or add paths. HDD1, content. content 000, scanned up to 3, save. So if we put games in that folder, which is usually the default, it's going to scan everything and bring it up here. Now what we're going to do is we're going to copy Monopoly Streets. Why not? It's on here. USB. Go to HTTP1, content 000. Monopoly Streets, we're going to copy. We're going to go here, and we're going to paste. That's fine. Monopoly Streets is like 800 megabytes. Did you tell him he's a real MVP when he made an appointment? No, that's Axel's shtick. What's up, Stevie Mac? When Axel opens his store, he could say that to people. I'm not stealing his gimmick. Axel's awesome. Check his channel out. He saved me in a bind the other night. I wanted to stream late. All these guys were old ladies and sleeping. And Axel was like, I'm awake. I'm coming on. So shout out to Axel. Shout out to Dreadpool. Shout out to Mental 9R. Shout out to Nuke Nukem. All these guys are amazing. Check their channels out. Subscribe. Pretty good. It's a little flimsy, but I kind of knew that going in. There you go. Monopoly Streets is on the hard drive now. It can be played. So if I go into content, it'll scan every time you start up the machine. We're going to scan, and here it is. It's downloading the cover. And there you go. There's the game. Now we can rip, I'm going to unplug my USB. My character's probably going to sign out. Put, the guy gave us Black Ops, right? 1 and 2. We can rip these. Let's rip Black Ops 2. Now Black Ops 2 is really scratched up. It's very light scratches. Let's wipe that disc off a little bit. Check my phone, see if this guy's outside. He is not outside. Wasn't bad, my man. Was not bad. This console's fantastic. Don't need this anymore. So when that guy comes in, what I'll do is I'll rip Black Ops. Yeah, that was kind of getting warm. Like a hot one. It's alright, not bad. I'll do is when he comes in, I'll leave the camera on and I'll show you guys I'm ripping Black Ops 2. Just want to clean the disc real quick. Are you getting the 199 Series S? What 199 Series S? I got Series S's for 149 brand new years ago. Shout out to Verizon for that deal. So this was $89.99 or $84.99, something like that. Came with this. This combo pack sells for about $30, $40 used. So I get half the money back just by selling this thing. Wiping this down with alcohol. I like how I told someone how to do this shit, and they're like, but not the other side, right? It's like, no, not the label side, just this side. People think I'm like abusing video games or something. It's a fucking disc. Who cares? You get a life. If you really think shit like that, you got a problem. It's had a lot of scratches. There's some scuffs on here. This might not copy all the way, but we'll try. Put it in. See what happens. Now it should pop up with a red border, meaning that's the disc. But then we can copy right over. Excuse me. So right here. So we're gonna go to scripts, games on demand, HDD1, content. We're going to select this folder, sure. And it's going to start copying the disk over. Now if it fails, that means it can't read the disk. That means the disk is too scratched. But it's going to create one of 48 files, games on demand. It's like if I bought Black Ops 2 on the Xbox store and downloaded it, you're getting 48 broken up files. It's called Games on Demand. They call it GOD because it's short for Games on Demand. It's coming and it will include Game Pass. Is this for real or is this what somebody said? Because the Series S at 149 wasn't fucking selling. The Series X at 149 was selling refurbished. Series X all digital is $299, 2 terabyte with Game Pass. Who said that stuff? Where are you hearing this? Is Game Pass Golem on the internet? I should make that one, huh? Game Pass Golem? My candy was shipped. My no blood sugar spiked candy. It's like fluffy Swedish fish. It's not Swedish fish like the no tasting Swedish fish. This has a taste to it. Doesn't spike blood sugar though, which is good. So we did everything we had to do today. We got the console up and running. Picked it up from the post office, came right here, got it running. I got a guy coming in a few minutes. I'll put the blinds up and turn the lights on. This way this guy can just knock it over. The script readers, yeah, they're full of shit. Bro, that's them doing wishful thinking. Oh, special Nick told me Phil Spencer's gonna sleep in my house tonight. I better get the house ready. Oh. Special Nick told me I was sexy last night, so I know he's telling the truth. Bro, he's called Special Nick for a reason, because he's fucking stupid. He makes up fake shit. That's why he's called Special Nick. He's not called Special Nick because he knows what he's doing. This guy turns on the barbecue grill and it fucking lights the whole house on fire. Special Nick. Fucking idiot. That guy's been wrong about everything. And then when GoldenEye came out, he was like, see, I was right. It's like, motherfucker, you didn't even say GoldenEye was coming out. You said GoldenEye was coming out when it hit the internet. When those pictures got out from Wario 64. This guy was like, see, GoldenEye's coming out. The Gears collection, he's been talking about this shit for 4 years. Where is it? And if they do announce it, it's on PlayStation 2, so what does it matter? He didn't break that news. Alright, so this machine is RGH. It came with these games. I'm ripping one of the games now. Black Ops 2. So again, shop smart, because this machine was $84.99. And this used sells for $40. This came with it. So I'm going to sell this and get my money, half my money back. So technically this machine cost me 40 bucks. Not a bad deal, right? Bond Sarah Bond. She's going to need a bond to get out of prison for inside trading. That's what she's going to need. You're just a hater. Yeah, I'm a hater. I bought all their machines. Like 5 times over. You know what's funny? These motherfuckers who can afford only one Xbox Series X are calling me a hater when I got like 20 of them. What kind of deals should we expect? I would say PlayStation Days of Play is on sale. What, like next week? This week? Usually it's next week. I would say hit up the Days of Play. Those Days of Play sales will probably be the Christmas sales. Xbox, they're probably going to drop it to $349 again. The Series X. I would say grab one if you want that. The Switch, they're not going to drop the price of that thing. They'll have bundles though. But again, you got to use your own discretion because the new Switch is coming early next year. So. Oh yeah, they called you a pony when you don't have a PlayStation. That was funny. The guy's here. Hang on. Let me mute this. Alright, I'm back. Who's with me? ISO to God, a good program. ISO to God is fine. There's no issues with it. If your computer scans it as a virus, just allow it. It's fine. It's been around for over almost 20 years, I think. Not 20 years, maybe 10 years, 13 years. I'm back. Who's with me? So the game copied. The guy was really cool. Really cool guy. This will add the install title. Yeah, scan it. So here it is. It's downloading the cover now. There you go. I'm getting the Xbox now. Really? If you want to bring it here, we'll do the Xbox for him right now. Although I gotta... What time is it? I just gotta go to FedEx before they close. You're here. The guy was cool. Frank, he was like a midget version of your dad, but like with a really high voice. And he's like, I'm gonna come in here a lot. When are you opening full time? And I was just like, I explained everything to him. Because at first he thought it was like weird, and I was like, here's what happened. We're gonna do last year, then this happened, then this year, and then this happened. Then I got something else coming up in late June and July. He's like, oh. Man, if I could find one of you guys to stay here all day, I would hire you. But Fred's too busy. I only trust Fred and Frank. But Fred is too busy all the time, so I can't have Fred work here. As much as I want him to work here, he's busy doing shit. Yeah, man, ISO to God is fine. There's no issues there. Just allow it, and it should be okay. I still use it to this day. I don't have an issue. I don't even think Windows 11 prompts me that it's a virus. There you go. So we ripped our disk, which is the red banner. The red border is the disk. And then the green border is it's on the hard drive. So take the disk out. It went away on the screen. I'm going to load the game with no disk in it. Put the disk back in here. So this disk, despite being scratched and scuffed, it works. RWK's back. The guy was cool. He was a really cool guy. He said he wants to come in here and live in here. Really fun. No. Well, there you go. It's running with no disk. We copied it from the disk. Put in Black Ops 1 and we'll copy this. So we can also download the title updates for this game. Go to the Unity Marketplace and there's the current update. That's 86 megabytes. It's going to take forever. Dreadpool, what's going on, man? We were talking about you earlier. So you could download the title update, then you could get the DLC, and you're ready to rock and roll. So we inserted Black Ops 1 on disk. Let's go to scripts. ISO to God installer. HDD1, content, hit Y on here. Oops. Delete that. There. We're going to HDD1, content, Y on here, say yes. Now we're ripping the game. It's another RGH done. Yeah, people say they want to live in the shop when they want to just come in here and spend a ton of money. I say that too. Like Micro Center, I was like, I would love to live in Micro Center, meaning like I'd be there every day if I lived near it. Ah, he was a cool guy. He came in with his girlfriend. They were really cool people. Because he's like, when are you opening full time? I want to be here every day. I was like, Told him about the anniversary. I said, we'll have the doors open. And he goes, I hope I'm off that day. Those days or whatever. He goes, I already know what you have and I want to come back. Get him on the podcast? No. I don't know him yet. Maybe if, he becomes friendly or whatever, I'll get him on. But you're looking at a few years from now. Well, Fred, here's the thing. I want to hire you full time, but you're always telling me you're doing other shit. So, what can I do? If I could just have somebody here all day, great. But I don't trust anybody. I trust you guys. And I don't want to reopen the store if, Fred's going to do it for like a month and then he can't do it anymore. Because then people are going to be like, what happened? I thought you were open full time again. It's like... Yeah, I was going to have you work here all summer, but then you told me last year, like, I got stuff to do. I was like, all right, I'm not going to ask him. Well, Fred's a young guy. He's trying to get his college and all that stuff ready, so I'm not going to mess with him with that. But yeah, I need to find, like, one of you guys I trust because I don't trust anybody else around here. Just see what they're doing to my family down the street. Dude, they'll tell them, hey, wipe down the table. And you know what they do? They wipe down like one section of the table. They don't wipe down the whole fucking table. They ran out of ice cream. When they run out of ice cream, they're supposed to go in the back and get another tub of ice cream. Ran out of ice cream, they just left it there. Telling customers, yeah, we ran out. You have it in the back. Bring it out. That's your job. Everyone's fucking lazy. Nobody wants to work. You could do it the whole summer. Well, here's the thing, Fred. You're going to have to sell shit because that's how I'm going to be able to pay you. I mean, I'll still pay you if you come in and you have a shitty day, but you gotta hustle. You make a good sale. Like the other day, I made $700. Saturday, we made $700. I was like, I'm good for the month. But if you start bringing in money like that, I can give you a lot of money. I can pay you. But, yeah, if you want to do that, let me know. We'll work it out. There was one guy I wanted to hire years ago, and he became a cop. And I'm like, great. Because he used to come here a lot, and he was great. I could trust him. Then he went and became a cop, and I was like, ah, fuck. Now I can't hire this guy. He was the only guy I could trust. Then I asked Jeff, and then Jeff got the job with Ludwin, and Jeff is doing a lot better than he would have done here. So shout out to Jeff. But Frank had the kids, and he can't do it. So it's like I'm strapped. I can't be here all the time. I got stuff to do. I mean, I got personal stuff happening at the end of June. Not even the end of June. The second week of June. The third week of June. I won't be here till probably the beginning of August. I'll be gone for a month. Family members having surgery, so I had to be around. I can't come here and hang out or anything. I got to be home. So it's a big deal. It's not a little deal. Yeah, Fred, if you can like use social media to get people in here, great. But you're gonna see really quick, buddy. You're gonna see really quick how nutty a lot of these guys are. I'll show you the ropes. Bro, just don't let anybody take advantage of you. Because they'll try. Kenny Omega guy used to work here for a little bit. He would just tell people flat out, like, these are the prices, buddy. He was good. But he can't do it anymore. So when I ordered the 30 gauge Kynar wire from Amazon, this is the one that they sent me. Joan R. Tools. Physical collectors are nutty. Dreadpool, you have no idea, my man. Like, this guy wanted, he bought a Game Genie, he wanted the book. He wanted to know if I had the plastic kit. Like, they're very meticulous. Or meticulate. However that word is said. Fred, get the sign ready, back in 5 minutes, went to buy an Xbox. If I start selling these RGHs here, I'm good for the summer. Like I told Fred, if Fred can get the RGHs for cheap, I can sell for $200 and give him some money. Good old finder's fee. That's alright. Collectors are finicky, but they spend a lot of money, so shout out to them. They keep the lights on here. I got nothing against them. It's the nutty collectors that don't spend money that come in here and try to be dumb. Would you take this for this? Would you take this for that? Like, no. Everything has a price tag on it. Now, if you buy a bunch of stuff, I'll give you a good deal. Like I told this guy, I was like, the more you buy, the more you save. Oh, I didn't know that. You do that? And I was like, yep. You get a discount if you buy a bunch of stuff. And he's like, can I just bring games in for trade? I was like, yeah. You get credit, get more money in credit. He goes, that's what I want. I was like, all right, perfect. So the guy, for some reason, these things used to be $30. The light here for the slim, people put like blue LEDs and stuff. I bought one years ago, like 10 years ago, for like $30 on eBay. They're like $80 on eBay now. And one guy sells them for 40, and I put in he has a make an offer button. I put in a make an offer for 35. He just denied me. I'm like, why the fuck do you have the button then? It's not like I'm asking for the thing for 30. I said, hey, because eBay, they charge you tax now. So I got to pay 40 plus the tax. It's going to be like $47. I'm not paying $50 for a fucking light. Are you kidding me? Well, I wasn't even a toxic lowball. I just asked for $4 off. Just to take the blow away from the friggin' the tax. And it's like, why even have the make an offer button? Just take the button. You can set up your auction where you can take that button away. Why does he even have it then? What an asshole. For $5. The RF board costs like $5, and the LEDs cost you like, I don't know, $1. So, the fuck out of here. Because I want to put the blue light in the Halo Reach console. I have a blue light, I just have to find it. It's buried in the basement probably somewhere. The counter offers are good. This guy didn't even do that. This guy just said flat out decline. I was like, you know what, man? This is the only guy that sells them for cheap. And fuck him. I'm not even buying it. Dude, with all the ones that you're selling, you can't just take $5 less for one of them? Fucking greedy people. I would even send him my old one if he would do like $10 off or something. Because I have a ton of them, but they're all... I don't want to solder them because you have to solder 8 of them. And they're very small. I'm not doing that. I don't have time for that shit. And yet for Xbox, you have to solder 2 different color LEDs. I'm not doing that shit. But I'm not paying $1 million for it either, so. The fat consoles, the LEDs are easier because there's only 4 of them and they're big. Oh, he's not going to sit on it because he keeps selling them, but it's like, bro, for one of them, you're not going to take $5 off? You're making tons of dough. That just shows the guy's greedy and fuck him. He don't need my money. Let someone else give him money. Come on, buddy. So we ripped 2 games here, both these games. So Frank, here's what I did. This was $84.99. The controller I already had years ago, so I just brought it with me today. By itself, $84.99 with this, the combo pack. The combo pack sells for $40. So I got it for $40, $44. after it's all said and done. Yeah, scan for new content. And here's Black Ops 1 popping up right here. There it is. There's the disc version. Take it out. The red band's gonna go away. There you go. We just ripped both games to the hard drive. Load this game. There you go. You can download the title updates. Hit Y, go down to title updates. This is going to take a long time to download though. The Unity marketplace servers aren't that fast, so. You could download these on the Internet Archive, these title updates, in case this ever goes down. This does go down. Sometimes it goes down for a month. Sometimes it goes down for a couple days. Sometimes it goes down for 2 weeks. Sometimes it doesn't go down. But if you need to get a title update, you can always go on the Internet Archive. This one's actually going pretty fast, which is good. So title update is like, now I can install the DLC and it'll all pop up. Stuff like that. Title update 18 is the final title update for this game. What the heck? Yeah, good thing I hung on to this controller. I might have another one too. I had 2 of them. I don't know if I sold one with the machine or if I just kept both of them. I don't know. I gotta look downstairs. I might have another one. Machine was a good one. Like, Frank, I'm trying to get the Halo machine, and I put an offer in. The guy wanted like $179. Again, the tax is gonna kill my ass. So I put him for $150, and the guy never responded. Black Ops 6 is this fall, buddy. By the way, Nick sent me, they're sending content creators for Black Ops 6 an actual mini TV with a VHS player in it. And they're sending them a VHS tape with a promo. Those are actually being sent out. Black Ops is this year. Okay. You're gonna get timed out if you keep doing that. The script readers. Those guys got outed out again the other night. Microsoft hired all these guys that are in on it. They're trying to make people think, oh, they're just fans. Like, no, they're not fans. They fucking... Those guys are under contract. You got it? You got a working Xbox 360 for $30? If you want, bring it here now. Because I have time now. I'll look at it. I got to go to FedEx in a little while, though. Look what you did, 800 kid. I was picking this machine up at the post office. The 800 kid was like, is this good? See, Fred's good. Fred can get stuff when he feels like it. Fred, find me a Halo 4 console. No, you're not going to get timed out because you stopped it. One day I want to get the Gear Slim. I got that. That's fine. It's a Trinity, too. You guys should pick them up now because they're cheap. Even the Halo Reach one I see for $120. It's the Halo 4 one that goes for money. I don't know why. Because nobody really bought it. I have no idea. One guy has one with a huge crack in it, and he's trying to sell for like $200. I'm like, bro, it's got a huge fucking crack in it. They give you $80 for it. Her house was huge, and she only wanted $30 for it. The lady didn't need the money; she just wanted to get rid of it. Well, 800 kid, man, you struck out. Watch, we get it, and it's like banned. Fred, you should have asked her if she was single. You would have had a place to live. No, I do not want to delete the title update. So we installed it, meaning downloaded it. Now we're going to enable it by hitting A. So now we have the current version of that. Let's check the title update for this. 18.5 megabytes, not bad. Better than 80. This should go quicker now. Those are the best, just glad to get rid of it. Well, if he brings it here now, we'll test it out on the air. See if it works. RWK, you just kept spamming when is it coming out and I kept answering you. Fred, you should have been like, yo, you single lady? You need someone to stay with? You need someone to stay with you? Squatted at her house. Oh, I realized who 800 kid was. What? You just realized that now? I told you your bowling buddy. Who the hell did you think it was? I thought he said the lady was 800 pounds. we enabled the title update, and that's it. Monopoly Streets does not have a title update. So there you go. Should we put GoldenEye on here? The thing that we all need to do in life? I still have Halo Reach on that other drive. Let's put GoldenEye on here. It's a GoldenEye. That lady was 800. Fred's new luscious blue hair must have wooed her. That was a good one. RWK, look in the chat room. You posted it like 3 times. And it kept posting after I gave you the answer. That's why I thought you were messing around. Yeah, Halo Reach is on this flash drive. Okay. I should put the NBA Jam on here with the Santa Slammers. That's what I should do. I got space. I got 24 gigs on here. Okay, let's see. I need Bean. That's not what I clicked on. I clicked on this one. So I preserved the Santa Slammers on NBA Jam. Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Is it the shoes? Yeah. Stop by your house and then come here. Because I got to go to FedEx in a little bit. Again, I didn't think I was going to be here all day, but that's what happens with these streams. Googler Drive. Come on, buddy. Google Drive. You know, even with that thing, I'm having problems. This fucking wireless keyboard's a piece of dog shit. The USB interference is off the charts. Like, I can't take it. I can't type anything in. Spent $50 on the thing for what? Right here, Google Drive. I have to click on stuff. Go to Drive. under 360. Where did I put this stuff? Why doesn't Google Drive just tell you the last few files you uploaded? Like, I gotta type this shit in. See it. Nope. NBA. Bro, this is not even coming up. Maybe I didn't upload it. I thought I uploaded it. Did I upload it, Frank? Or I just sent you guys the photos? My drive. Why can't you just sort this by date? (2024, 2024, 2024). Okay, I probably didn't upload it here. Never mind. I sent you the photos. Okay. You think Microsoft starts the every other year release with the next title? I'll be honest, I don't know what Microsoft is going to do. I hope Microsoft just fucking ends it and gets it over with already. Because I'm really getting tired of their bullshit. Alright, no NBA Jam right now. USB 0. Bean is GoldenEye. So we're going to go copy HDD1 content. We're going to select 000. What? What the fuck is this? It's in the wrong spot. We're going to copy Bean. We're going to go here. And I'm going to go paste. Alright, we're pasting Bean over now, which is GoldenEye. The GoldenEye that we should have gotten that we didn't get. She didn't need the money, huh? You said you'll dump them for the right price. I'm predicting next week at the showcase they announce the price hike. They're probably going to announce the price hike at the showcase. Yeah, isn't this great? You're getting all this content, but we're going to raise the price. You know what the Xbox guy's going to say? Well, Netflix raises the price. Nobody complains. No, people do complain, and they don't subscribe anymore. The Xbox guys have turned worse than worse than the PlayStation guys. The PlayStation guys flat out made shit up that wasn't true, but they kept running with it. Xbox guys would call them out, be like, "That's not right. They can't do that. They're raising the price of Plus, blah blah." Xbox does it. Oh well, Netflix does it. So it's okay for Xbox to do it, but not PlayStation. It's like, guys, keep that same energy. It's not okay for any of them to raise the price. We're not getting shit on Game Pass. We're getting all crappy indie games. If you like that, fantastic. But the masses don't give a shit about that stuff. It's a artsy fartsy crap. We want the platinum games, the games that they said were gonna be the forefront of Game Pass. And we're not getting that. That's why nobody's subscribing. This is like the Hail Mary play. This Black Ops on Game Pass. I think Phil Spencer's gonna lose his job over this shit. I think he was like, put it on there, day one, guarantee you they're gonna pay. And watch, they won't pay. They're gonna buy the game on its own, and then that's it. If you would have made Black Ops 6 exclusive only to Xbox and PC, you didn't even have to throw it in the fucking box with the Xbox, but put the Black Ops logo on the Series S and Series X, and throw in 1 month of Game Pass, you would have fucking had everyone go out and buy an Xbox. And then, when the month is over, for Black Ops, they would have kept subbing to re-up, or they would have bought the game. You would have had several different avenues of sales right there. But they didn't want to do it. They fucked it up. They're putting it multi-plat, and then they're putting it in Game Pass. It's like, great. It's not going to drive anybody to buy a machine. And then you're going to come out and say, well, our numbers say the machines don't sell, so we're going to get rid of the machines now. It's like they're setting themselves up on purpose. Which I'm sure they are, because they don't want to do the hardware anymore. Alright, so GoldenEye's not here, so let's scan. Oops. There we go. Right here. There's GoldenEye. The one that we didn't get on Series X, but we should have gotten this one. Alright, let's copy over Game Pass, Game Pass, Game Pass. Just stay on Game Pass, it's okay. Oh, Dead to Rights Retribution. By the way, we had this game on the shelf. No offense to those who love Call of Duty, but there's no way I'm renewing Game Pass just for Black Ops 6. Well, you don't like Call of Duty, you're not going to renew it. But a ton of people will. Here's the thing. If it was exclusive to Xbox and you needed to buy the Xbox to play Black Ops or PC, people would have bought the machine and they would have bought Game Pass. It was a win-win for what they wanted to do previously. The Series S doesn't have a disc drive because they want you to get Game Pass. That's just a fact. So if they would have done that properly, they would have gotten exactly what they wanted. Now, they just want to make money wherever they can. What's the point of even putting it on Game Pass? To sell the fucking game. Because guess what? The Game Pass numbers aren't going to do shit because everyone's going to go out and buy it. And they're not going to buy the Xbox. They're going to buy all the other machines. So, the Dead to Rights game is on here. I should copy that over. Let's copy Reach because that's a big game. It's like Microsoft doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. Copying through USB is quicker than FTPing, just so you guys know. But you can FTP games directly to the hard drive from the network. If you want. If you wish to do that. Revelatio, you fucking say that, but you know how much money they made last year? Do you know how much money they make every year? Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not popular. It sells a shit ton of copies. Which is what Xbox wanted. And now they're not going to get that. They're going to get that on the other platforms. Everyone right now bought MW3 when MW2 sucked. I'm not buying that DLC, and they all bought it. Every single one of them. Exactly the games they promised I should shove up my ass. You won't fit them up your ass because they're digital. Oh, we're preserving games. Even though we had all the physical copies destroyed at Walmart. What was the tweet? Bro, Infinite Warfare, okay? The Call of Duty with the most thumbs down on YouTube, sold probably the best. And that was because they included Modern Warfare 1 remastered with it. But still, it still sold like crazy. And everyone said they weren't buying that shit. Yes, Revelatio, as popular as it was 10 years ago. Look at the numbers, they don't lie. And don't give me that inflated number bullshit. People are still buying Call of Duty hand over fist. The guy claimed Hellblade 2 isn't doing well because our generation is obsessed with TikTok and what? Bro, Hellblade can't even crack the top 10 on Steam. I think they said Redfall had more players on it on Steam than fucking Hellblade. Hellblade's a good game, it's just not for everyone. He said the game has a low attention span. Nah, it's just like the first one, though. The first one did fantastic numbers. It was on PlayStation. So when Hellblade comes out on PS5, remember those scores it's going to get. I sent you the screenshots, the dumbest take. Yeah, it is dumb. Bobby Kotick made a shit ton of money off that last Call of Duty. A shit ton. He knew what he was doing, buddy. Halo Reach. So when Fred comes here with the console, 800 Kids console, we'll see, we'll test it out, make sure it works, we'll open it, see what the verdict is. I might have to run the FedEx. I bought a gaming desk and it was, I don't know, it probably cuts off to over here. Probably cuts off to where this thing is. That's the desk. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then there was a crack in it. And I was like, I'm sending it back. So they gave me an Amazon return style deal for that. Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Frank sent the photo. Hellblade 2 isn't doing big numbers because we live in a TikTok and Fortnite generation. Creativity immersion is no longer valued, sad truth. Bro, it was a decent game. It wasn't a great game. I enjoyed it. It's the first Hellblade I played and beat. I thought it was fun. But I'm not going to sit here and say it was a fucking 10 out of 10 because it was not a 10 out of 10. I know Xbox guys want Xbox to do good, but it's just the fact. They don't know how to make fucking games. And until they do, that's when everything will be cool. But they really don't have, they have no idea. Why do you think they bought all the studios? Because they don't want to make shit. They can't even make fucking Halo. They know how to make Gears and Forza. And what else? I heard the last Forza game wasn't that good. So is that falling off? Revelatio, look up the numbers, buddy. Those numbers keep going up every year. It's popular as shit. Ask Nick. Bro, give me Nick. Where's Nick? No, he's probably at work. You know what? I'm going to get Nick on the show on Wednesday for 5 minutes. I'd call him right now, but he's at work. Black Ops 6 bundle with PS5 Pro this fall. I could see it with the PS4 bundle, but not the Pro. There was a Black Ops Pro bundle once, though. You're right. Or a Call of Duty Pro bundle. Hey, maybe you're onto something. Bro, I really put Call of Duty here? I didn't put it in its own folder. You can't compare today's numbers with the... Revelatio. Okay then, Revelatio. Then Resident Evil fucking 4 didn't sell. Because you can't compare the numbers from yesterday to today. Bro. You can't compare the numbers because the numbers went up. That's like you guys have to get out of this thing where inflation was like 25 years ago and you can't account for inflation. Like, you got to get out of that mindset. Like, that's different from sales numbers. If Mario Brothers, okay, Revelatio, so Mario Brothers sold fucking like what, 1,000, 2,000 units back in the 80s, and now they're selling 200,000 units. So we can't compare those numbers. The numbers keep going up and the numbers go down. You have to compare the numbers. You even said yourself, Call of Duty declined. Okay, then the sales numbers will show the decline. But the sales numbers are not showing a decline. And don't give me, well, games are $70 now, because Call of Duty's been $120 for the last 10 years. With all the DLCs and the Elite Club and all that, they've been robbing everybody. And you know it. What are we supposed to compare then? When it came out last year? If you're saying we can't compare the old numbers, then we can't compare the old numbers from a year ago. Because shit went up, in the past few months, shit went up. Resident Evil 4 got the credit it deserved at the time? No, it didn't. It sold like shit on the GameCube. But they still made Resident Evil 5, right? They had to port that shit. They had to break their contract to go and put it on PlayStation, and it did decent on PlayStation. But they never... Resident Evil 4, the sales numbers were nowhere near 5. And then Resident Evil 6 was nowhere near the sales numbers as 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to look at each. The numbers don't lie. It's the popularity. A lot of people did fall off of Call of Duty, but it's still selling like crazy. Which means it's popular. Bobby Kotick was able to retire. That motherfucker was able to sell Activision for $70 billion because of Call of Duty. PlayStation well, no, Revelatio, because RE5 was on multi-plat day one. They weren't exclusive to GameCube. There was no promotion for RE5. There was barely any promotion. They had posters all over the place. RE4 had more promotion than 5 because RE4 kept getting canceled. And they kept putting it in fucking magazines for the last 4 years. You know how many Nintendo Powers I got? With Leon on the fucking cover and the game was nowhere near out? Because they kept scrapping everything. RE4 had the most promotion out of all of them. But it didn't sell well. Everyone was dying for RE4. Anthony will tell you that. Call of Duty is a FPS shooter people are playing, hands down. There you go. Mario Duck Hunt is 40, and it's still on the top-selling game list of all time. Oh, well, Frank, now we can't compare those numbers from the 80s. $70 billion for Call of Duty Mobile alone. Yes, that's true, RWK. Call of Duty Mobile made over $70 billion. I think that was just in 1 year. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys have to understand the numbers. The numbers don't lie. The sales numbers. Just like WoW has much less players it used to, but it still have millions of monthly subscribers, so it's still popular and making a ton ass money. Yes, that's true. Like, you guys have to look at it. Numbers don't lie. If you're selling X amount, the people will tell you what they want. Now, Revelatio, a good example is Battlefield. Battlefield, was it Battlefield 3? Battlefield 2? Bro, Battlefield never recovered from like Battlefield 4. Battlefield 1 did really good, but since then they haven't done shit. Battlefield is the example you're looking for. That shit fucking dropped. That was a game, that was the Call of Duty killer. That year, Battlefield 1 was better than Call of Duty that year. And Battlefield 1 never recovered after that. Or Battlefield. Whatever the next one was, 5 or whatever. Never recovered. Fell right off. Alright, so I updated the title update for this game. Yeah, that's all set. Don't we have another game here? Reach? What's this? I don't even know what game this is. Oh, Retribution? Okay. So we'll copy this game. We'll go to the HDD1, content, and we'll paste that game right in here. Yes. Vince lies, the numbers don't. What? Women lie, numbers don't. Numbers don't lie. Why do you think Xbox is in big trouble? Because the numbers don't lie. Let me see if Nick answers. I don't want him to think it's like an emergency or something, but let's just see if he answers. You're here? I'll let you in. Well, let's see if Nick calls me back. Yeah, he's got the ECW shirt I gave him. Two fat guys wearing wrestling shirts. Oh, he's not fat. Bald guy.
Here for the Call of Duty? Carry the Call
Hey,
of
I'm sorry, sir. I can't say Call of Duty because it's just not popular anymore.
Oh, man. Jeez.
800 kid, you still here?
Go. Howdy, y'all.
Ah, this lady gave me a nice bag, too.
I know. Told you. Smell like grass?
I think she had a dog.
Probably. But yeah, literally, Call of Duty is like the best FPS right now. Man. It sucks to say. I mean, the new one sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. The numbers don't lie.
People are buying it.
Yeah.
People are bitching about it, but they're still buying it.
That's me. That's me and Nick. Me and Nick are the same way. We hate it. Like, you know, we said like this game sucks. I fucking hate it, but we still fucking buy it.
Keep your eye if he calls.
Who?
If Nick calls, keep your eye on that because I'll answer it.
Oh, thank you, RWK.
Fred is awesome. Yeah, he is awesome.
No, you're awesome, RWK. Hope someone's here.
Yeah, look. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, who's that guy? Oh, that I know who that is. Never mind. Hey, what's up?
What color is those PS5 controllers? I only have red right now. All got red? Yeah.
Howdy, y'all. Alright, we'll be right back.
Or orange.
Duty is like really the only FPS that we got. Like, I mean, we have Apex. Apex is good. I like Apex, but it's just not better than Call of Duty.
I think 800 Kid had things to do.
Yeah.
But now we're gonna break his console.
Yeah.
$30. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
30.
The lady-
He did better than me.
Her house is like freaking huge.
She had like a castle or what?
No, it was like, you know, like in those like rich development houses. Like,
Yeah,
rich
yeah.
development, she was one. She had one of those houses.
They probably bought a brand new Xbox and they don't even use this one.
No, she was probably just selling it just to get rid of it. That's what I was thinking. Like I was like $30. I was like, alright.
$30 with the brick. The brick alone costs 30.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
There you go. What is this one?
This is Modern Warfare 2. 3. Oh, that one.
It's a 2012.
It's a Corona, but I don't know if it's a 4 gig or not.
12-volt. 10/15/2012.
Wait, what? 12 volt.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Corona. 12 volt, 9.6 amps. Hopefully it works.
Yeah. Someone's looking at outside.
Oh, how you doing?
The chat room's getting mad at me because I said Call of Duty is still popular. Oh, who's that guy? Let him in. Hang on, chat. You can talk to Fred.
Oh, you guys want to come in? You guys? Yeah, yeah, come on in. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, come on in.
We saw by appointment only. We were like, we sure didn't do that. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, okay. Howdy, guys. going. Take care, guys. Garlic Fred with cheese. Yeah, that's the best type of Fred.
Oh, yeah, you're open, right? Says the part, right? You're open, okay, come here. Dude, you're fucking banging on the window, and then you're like, oh, I thought I needed an appointment. It's like, just come in. See how clumsy people are? God, we're in here trying to do stuff. You ask her if she wanted a video you dumping milk. The only thing, garlic Fred. Nick never called.
I didn't see anything.
That's okay. I think Revelation was fucking. He unsubscribed already. That's cool. Alright, let's test out this Xbox that 800 kid got. I could mod it right now. Well, let's get in here and let's see what's up. Call of Duty, Call of Duty. Dude, no way Call of Duty is popular anymore.
Call.
Hold on, everybody. Hi, do you have every Pokemon game ever made, and are they $5 so I don't have to pay $300 on eBay? That's pretty much what we got.
Jesus.
Fred, do you even know what the fuck ECW is?
I do. I was around when they were around.
You were around for the second ECW. I'm talking about the original. Not that WWE bullshit.
I was around when Sandman beat the shit out of the zombie.
Yeah, that's the second ECW. You and the Sandman have, you were both crucified on the cross.
That's right.
Funny story, Fred was actually.
I was actually.
He lived to tell the story though.
I survived.
Alright, this is 800 Kids Xbox that Fred just picked up for $30. I thought, you know, it's funny, I saw that listing like last weekend and I was like, that's bullshit. Nobody's got that for 30. And then he showed it, I was like, alright, I'll see what Fred can do. And Fred got it. We got it right here. $30 Xbox 360 Slim. Oh, it's broken, buddy.
Is it?
Red light.
No shit.
Yep. This lady ripped you off.
Oh, fucking Christ.
You got robbed. 800, man. We thought you had good luck. Yeah, look, the drive gets stuck.
Oh, fuck.
I wonder if we could fix this.
Can you?
I don't know. It looked like it was open. Bro, I won't even close the drive. 800, kid. You got a dud. $30 is too good to be true. But if this works, this power brick, there's your $30 right there, plus the parts. I mean, actually, that's a pretty good deal for parts. Don't worry, I'll give you the $30 back, Fred.
What?
Can always use the parts.
I knew it was too good to be true.
You should message the lady. Like, you fucking.
You fucking. That's it. Now
Can't you leave feedback?
I can.
Just leave 1 star. Be like, the system is broken. Blue milk on it?
System was broken.
System has a red dot and the disk drive won't open properly. System has a red dot and turns right off. Disk drive also doesn't come out fully. System is broken. There's a hard drive in here. Her kids probably told her to sell it.
Damn it.
$250. Well,
Now I
yeah,
can't.
that's worth $30.
Yeah, now I can't get with her. I just submitted it.
What's her feedback like? 100?
That's it.
800. Kid got.
Damn. Son of a bitch, King.
Well, we can open it anyway and see what's wrong. We own it now, so what are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe somebody opened it and forgot to put the screws back in. Let's look at it. Now I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Well, if not, I mean, we still got a 250 gigabyte hard drive. We got all the parts. We have the power brick. We have the AV cable, not the AV cable. This is our hot body to scam Fred. He got scammed by a MILF.
I did.
Where's Milkman in the chat when you need him?
I mean, how would I know? I had no way to test it.
You know what? I'll be honest. She probably didn't know either because I guarantee her kids were like, you could sell it. We don't want it anymore.
That's probably fucking.
And she doesn't know.
Yeah, of course.
She's going to know now.
They're like, what the fuck?
Imagine if she messages you and she wants to take you out to dinner and everything to make up for it.
No, honestly, I'll take it. Shoot.
Imagine she messages you, you fucking asshole. Why did you leave?
Bald bastard.
Old bastard.
No, I said bald bastard.
Oh, bald bastard. Bald bastard.
Son of a bitch, King. 120 for this Halo 4 console? Jeez, man.
I'll take that. Where is it?
It's connected.
No thanks. I'm not going to Pennsylvania for that.
That's, I thought that was in New York. It's connected.
Pull all this stuff out. There's my X-clamp remover. My X-clamp tool. Where the hell is it? Just sell it to that guy that sold you the broken Xboxes. He'll probably take it. Won't check it. Hey, thanks for bringing the parts.
Right, yeah, no problem. The box is even going for $50. Just the box.
What's this?
trying to read.
Oh, here's another X-Claim
Yeah,
tool.
sure.
What?
Yeah, there's one Halo 4 limited edition for $50.
For how much?
50.
Where?
But it's in Brooklyn.
Not going there.
And it looks like shit too.
Yeah, it's probably broken.
Probably. These people live fucking closer. Jesus Christ.
Ah, it's right here. I'll use this one because it's all bent up. This one I'll keep here. This is his hard drive, or not his, but the broken one. Get this out of here. What is this thing doing here? We're gonna open this right now and see what's going on with this machine. See if we can fix it. If we can't, it's actually a good deal for parts. That thing is going directly like to overheating mode. Turn off, dickhead. Hey, he told me to tell you to get it. Because I told him that was a great deal. He's like, tell Fred to get it. He probably knew it was broken.
He knew this.
He just wanted you to waste gas.
That's right.
Well, next time we go to bowling, he's going to have to give you money for gas. Imagine if you went bowling, you're like, you think that was funny? You sent me to go get this broken machine? And then he laughs at you? It was all part of my plan.
It was all part of the master plan.
Yeah, that would be funny. Like one of those comedy movies. Shout out to Revelatio. I wasn't meaning to like piss him off. But I mean, look, like I said, man, the numbers don't lie. I don't want anybody to come in here and feel bad afterwards, you know what I mean? So let's just be cool about it. And it is what it is. Because we've had quite a few blowhards in here other points in time, and it's just like weird. You don't agree with me? I'm gonna curse you out. Oh yeah, great. Do that. I think this one's been open because, yeah, this one's been open. This one just opened right up.
It's been open?
Yeah, I think so. Because the back, usually I fight with the back piece. It just opened right up. Plus the sticker was on weird. Imagine if it was the guy's wife. The guy from the other place. And he's just selling people broken machines.
Oh, we've got them again.
Yeah, we got him again.
That dumb bald fuck.
We just got negative feedback. Imagine if that lady responds like, oh no, everything worked right before you picked it up. He tested it when he was here.
Oh, man. I should have They're like, hey, can I come inside your house to test it? She needed $30 for Candy Crush.
Probably.
Hey, Xbox owns that.
She needed some of that Fred Crush.
I know. My blue Fred Crush.
Okay. Check out the Facebook Marketplace. Scamming people since 2009. Whenever they opened. Well, at least they got extra parts. That's not a bad deal for extra parts. Would have been a really sweet deal though if it worked.
Yeah.
Wire. Alright, now that this thing is apart, we can see what's going on here. Another broken machine with a really good case. And here's the disk drive here. What is it that's just making this thing go nuts? It was bolted down. Let's plug it in. I'm gonna go look at it now. We need the video. It doesn't look like it was like hacked. I think the gamble part is fun with these machines. Well, the gambling part is fun when it works, and then you can make money, like quadruple the amount of times money. Okay. It just instantly goes. Like, it doesn't even want to hear it. This doesn't even come out of the way. Dude, stop. Just turn off. Let's take the drive out. Yeah, what is it that's causing it to do that? Unless this guy took all the thermal paste off of it. It's the only thing I can think of that would do that. That's instantly going to a red light. I don't think I'm going to mess with this thing. Something blew out. Well, we could look at the paste. Let me get these screws out. I'll plug this out. Turn this on by accident. Let's get these RF screws out. You know, it could be that there is no thermal paste on here. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen that before, but we'll check it out. Oh, hi. We just... Oh, you're open. Can we come in? Oh, are you sure we can come in? It's like... Bro, you're like... banging on the window. What the hell are you banging on the window if you don't want to come in?
Makes no fucking sense. Do you buy anything?
No, they came and looked. That's okay. I don't mind. But, like, if I'm here, I don't care. Oh, fuck. Is it the RAM?
Is it?
Well, remember the one that Frank gave us? I had to push the RAM down with my thumb.
Yeah. Think that might be the same thing?
Let's see.
Oh shit.
It might be. And that was a 2012 Corona, so. No, there's paste on here. Yeah, let me hold down the RAM and see if we get a green light or a boot. These stupid fucking things. Stay away from 2012s. Alright, so I'm going to put my fingers on these two RAM sticks. It's going to red ring anyway because of there's no heat sink, but here we go. I'm pressing down on the RAM. No. These two RAMs, they're okay. Maybe these two. There's 4 sets of RAM modules. No. Something on the board is going on because the second you turn it on, this fan is going nuts. And the fan's not even on here. So something on the board is shorting out or something's crazy. See? That's just revving up. It's not even on there. I could look for damage if someone tried to solder to the board. Yes. And it could be capacitor, it could be something. Let's try without the RF. No. It's not the RF board. Something on this board. Could have been something shorted out. See if anybody tried to mod this thing. No, everything looks good. Obviously something went bad on here. know.
What were you thinking it could be?
I don't know. I have no idea. Nobody tried to mess with this board. Like, they didn't try to mod it. There's paste on here. It's dry, but it's still on there. It's not the paste though. As soon as you turn it on, this second. Could just be the south bridge is fucked. Let me see what Corona this is. It has to be a 16 megabyte Corona. Probably still dump the key.
Yeah.
Not the key, but we could dump the NAND. But that's not going to do anything. So this one did need a postfix. I was right about that. This seems fine. I'm looking at the areas that would probably be a problem. Snort it for that much? What? Shove the entire board up your ass. Say thermal paste 3 times in the mirror, broken tractor suddenly appears. Oh man, that's funny.
That's crazy.
Nah, that's an instant red ring.
That's so weird. It's happened to me twice. Fuck.
Well, hey, for $30 we got the hard drive, we got the power brick.
Yeah, so you can't complain, I guess, right?
Yeah, and you know what? My system didn't come with a power brick, so now I have one. I'm sure the brick works. It better work. We'll test the brick it came with. Imagine if it turns right on with that brick.
That would be our luck.
That wasn't funny. What? We got the drive, even though we can't really do much with the drive. Actually, we can't do anything with the drive because you need the CPU key after you RGH it for this drive. You need the DVD key. Okay, we're just gonna plug this in. Yeah, same thing. Well, the power cord works, so that's good. That was worth. The power cord you're looking at $20, $30. The hard drive you're looking at $20, $30. The RF board, this thing, the case, that's another like $30, $40 when you part this stuff out. The drive is worth like 30 to 40 if even. The drive you can still use if you put another board in here. You can still use the laser and shit. Just need another motherboard with a different key on it. So the drive is still usable. You just have to buy that little board for $20. Alright, so that wasn't so bad, but she should have listed it as fucking parts.
Yeah.
Because even with the cord, I think that would have been worth 30. Well, that's why you always test.
Mm-hmm.
Because imagine if we jumped in and started doing this. Let's just see what Corona this is. Let's save my old stuff. No key in really. We're gonna back up. Back up to zip. Trinity. No, it does not work. It's in pieces right now. The lady scammed him. So don't worry, I'll pay for this one and just keep looking.
I'm looking right now.
Because I can actually use the power cord. The power cord works. The hard drive I think works. We're going to test that next. But I could basically use this for parts. It just instantly red rings when you turn it on. If you rewind the stream, before we broke it down, we tried to turn it on. It wouldn't turn on. That's what it does. And when the fan was connected, it just keeps revving the fan up immediately. Even when it was clamped. The paste is on there still.
How far is New Rochelle?
New Rochelle is where I used to live.
So what is that about, like?
It's like an hour and 15, 20 minutes.
Oh shit. It's one for $40 over there.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work. It's from New Rochelle. That sucker. He's calling you a sucker.
No, he said that sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what it
again.
does.
I'm sorry.
Even when it had its clothes on, it was doing that. Yeah, it's okay. It really does suck, but I'll just give him the money because I could use the parts. This RF board goes for like 20. This thing goes for some money too. Like it's good. It's all right. The fact that she gave him the power cord and the hard drive right then and there pays for this whole thing. Well, we have to test the hard drive, see if it even works. I guarantee you, either she knew or the kids told her, just sell it, we don't want it anymore, we don't use it. But Fred left her 1 star, so.
Bitch.
And he wrote that it didn't work, so that lady knows now that this shit didn't work.
I left her my phone number just now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, good thing you didn't get with that lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Fred, she would have slept with you, and then right when you're about to leave and collect the money, she pulls out her badge. You would have been robbed there too.
Man, I was just up by here too. I could have picked this one up, this Gears of War one.
Where is that?
It's in Glens Falls. It's by where I went on vacation.
How much is it?
$100.
It works? That's a Trinity.
Yeah, it looks like it worked. That's where I was this weekend. I could have picked it up.
Oh.
Shit.
You should have looked when you're on vacation.
I know, I didn't even think of it. Oh man, fuck. This is. God damn it.
It doesn't look like this was modded. I think the South Bridge got fucked up. Which could have been from a power storm or something. Yeah, there's like no signs that anybody tampered with it. The case, it looks like somebody tried to get in here, but they couldn't. Everything looks like it's fine on here. tried the RAM. RAM didn't make a difference. Yeah, these 2012 Trinities just suck.
Yeah.
These 2012 Coronas, I mean. She probably once Noah slept with him to take his kidneys. Fred is savage, 1 star. And I told him to do it, that's why.
I was gonna do it out of the way. Fuck it.
Well, he went over there.
It's not like it was close. It was like about like almost. It was like 25 minutes away.
Yeah, well, she deserved a 1 star then. Scamming this guy for $30.
Had to go in the fucking boonies. At least I knew I wasn't gonna get jumped. You never know.
Let's look up on the hub.
Hub.
Give me Google. Google.
Give me Google or give me Call of Duty.
Corona 360 identifier. There we go. I just need the photo. We're looking at this chip right here, the ST chip. So it's a 16 megabyte. This would have been perfect. Can I just get this picture so I have it forever? I think I'll do that. Let's just see how you did. Yeah, this would have been a perfect console to mod. It did need a postfix, which is fine.
Damn it.
And just something doesn't want this thing to boot. Looking at the caps, I don't see anything wrong with these caps. It could have just been like a lightning storm or something, or a surge. Why don't we look this up? Xbox 360, 16 megabyte Corona, turns on instant, red dot, loud fan. Oh, here we go. After a few years, power button, it immediately turns flashing red, then the fan kicks into overdrive. Has anyone had any ideas how to fix this? I can't find any solution online, but seems like something with the heatsink or heat sensor from my research. Your 360 had bad resistors for a temperature sensor that need to be replaced. My friend, do you have experience? This guy's a fucking idiot. The problem is the resistor for the temperature sensor. Flashing red dot is overheating. Solid red light's hardware failure. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot then. Yeah, you are a fucking idiot. Stupid moron. Can he or she repair with reballing? To be honest, I have no clue. I don't know. I mean, why the hell is this guy even commenting then? Reballing only temperature. The GPU needs to be replaced 99% of the time.
Found one for 100.
Where's that?
2 controllers in Poughkeepsie.
How much? Oh, it's 100. What does it look like? pretty good. And the controllers you can sell for 50 a piece.
And it comes with the charger thing too.
Fuck that charger. Those things, they don't even. They stopped making those things 20 years ago. Those chargers, they don't do shit.
It's in Pleasant Valley, which is like right next to Poughkeepsie.
Frank, you should go pick it up.
Yeah. Send it in the group chat.
Temperature sensor repair. Okay, so we have an idea of what's going on, at least. My wife is maxed out at 99.
That's all.
She's 99, level 99 on Texas
Wow.
Chainsaw. You can't go any higher.
That's crazy.
Replacing.
Excuse me.
Xbox 360. With fake overheating. Can we get rid of the resistors? The research I came to a conclusion that the heat sensor resistors have gone bad, causing an Xbox to believe it's overheating when booted. So I desoldered the resistors and need to solder bridges. My question is, do I have to replace the motherboard entirely or the pads if possible? I think you burn the conductors when trying to clean it a bit. These are fixed. The bridge. This might take small cable. Read the cable. Yeah, heat sensing resistor underneath the heat sink. I believe you may have desoldered the wrong ones. I'm not sure. I probably have to for revision model motherboard. The R4D3 and R4D8 resistor controls the fan speed, so I don't think I have desoldered the wrong ones, but from the way I might have killed the pads. You know, so if you can get the solder bridge across each point, you're all set. Okay. The pads are still there, so clean them. I recommend let it solder. Yeah, right. So I get cancer. Rather easy fix, just for future reference. If you do get the bridge, it's more work. Really, even though parts of the pad or some are burnt. Can someone get this guy pictures? I don't know how to use a multimeter. Is this the same spot that these chips are in? You're right here, right? Yeah. So I would have to bridge how many of them? R4D3 or for what?
Leo's that's like down the street from us.
Yeah.
It's been open for 43 years.
Yeah. Well,
I just saw it.
I thought you were gonna tell me they went out of business.
No, I just saw it on Facebook.
Dude, why does this thread keep opening new pages? Just pull the thread down. They control the fan. R4, D3. All the way to R4, D8. So I gotta desolder all those. If I do this. MK1's $28. Yeah, wait on it. It'll be $5 by the end of the year. Let's save this post. I mean, I could try to bridge these. I mean, we could try it. We can remove these. Yeah, these are them right there. So this guy is saying, just get these out of there. So he's saying just bridge all this shit.
Oh, your wife's calling you.
Okay. Hey, we can try this right now. So wait, are those bridged, like, together, or just side by side? Looks like side by side. Hey, we could try it, right? I've never done this, but we could do it. These just have to be, these capacitors have to be removed. Alright, let me mute the mic. I gotta talk to my wife for 1 second. Kind of important. Alright, let's try to do this real quick. We could fix this. Possibly. If I do this right. I'm gonna have to break out the microscope. It's a good thing I got that. Isn't that good, Fred?
That's beautiful.
Couldn't have said it any better myself, because I always say that for some reason. Let's try to do this. See, this is why you guys should read the internet. Get this out of here. I bought that desk and it sucked.
What desk?
And it had a crack in it. I bought a desk for the other room.
Yeah.
So I get rid of that table.
Yeah.
It was a piece of shit and it had a big crack in it.
Oh Jesus.
So I'm sending it back to Walmart, and they're trying to be like Amazon with the barcode shit.
Oh Jesus.
So it's in the back of her car, and I gotta go and dump it off.
Yeah.
I actually want it right. These fuckers are right here. Right here. Right here. This is what you guys can't even see it, can you? We want to desolder all these resistors. And then we have to bridge them one by one. So these resistors went bad. I'm assuming this is a defect because this happens on certain model Coronas. These resistors go bad and the system thinks that it's overheating when it's not. So if we desolder these and then bridge them, should be okay. Alright, flux. It's gonna be the big thing. You guys in the chat or what? You guys. I'm gonna have to come back here later and clean all this stuff up. Imagine we were just gonna scrap this thing. Well, let's see. If I fuck this up, then it's parts. Anyway. If I don't fuck it up, we got a $30 Xbox. You guys are getting a bonus. Okay. What are you doing? You're putting that little thing there? Big trouble. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'll plug this in so I don't get this stuff up my nose. I gotta get my masks. You don't want to breathe this stuff in. Everybody. So again, I don't know if you can see, these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 capacitors need to come off the board. They're no good. Get my mask. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Spaghetti-ers. we can desolder these and bridge them. Great. Here's the flux. Cover that shit. Yeah, Frank, we had to desolder these resistors and then bridge the points with solder. And it should turn right on. Apparently these resistors go bad, and it tells the motherboard that it's always overheating when it's not. Got two off. We got three off. Alright, they're off. So I got solder on this thing. On one bridge. I got that bridge by accident. What the fuck is happening? clean this up. Because I can't see anything. I think I bridged the top one. I gotta bridge the other 5. The top one is bridged. Fucking thing is always in my way. There we go. I can see a lot better now. So R4D3 is bridged. That's great. I had to bridge the other 5 points. If we bridge those, we could turn it on, and it should turn on. And let's be honest here, as long as we change the thermal paste, you shouldn't have any overheating issues anyway. So. Okay, we can do that. Let's see. Ah, shit. Back on the leg. Just do one at a time here. Can't see it. Stop. There we go. We bridged another one. We bridged the wrong one. Ah, shit. Alright, we bridged that one. Fuck, I unbridged it. It won't bridge them. You have to use like wire or something. Even that kind of wire. Ridiculous. You can't bridge it with this thing? Make it easier. Alright, it's the last one. Let's see. last one because I pulled one up. Let's see if this thing turns on. If not, I'll check the bridge again, but then probably gotta run for a little bit. Excuse me. Okay, what I want to do. Nah, fucking didn't work.
No?
No.
Shit.
I mean, I could check the bridges again, but
It's probably a dud.
yeah.
At least you tried.
Yeah, I know. It's weird though. They're saying that if you bridge them, it should work.
That's so weird, like how it's just doing that like right away.
Well, if the capacitors are no good, it thinks that it's overheated.
I think it might have been something with the bridge.
I'll look again. If not, that's all I can do. And the board is trash, but
Save the rest of the stuff.
save everything else.
Yeah. So it wasn't like a total complete loss.
No, and you know what? Mine didn't come with a plug, so I'll just use that. Leave that here, actually. These are all bridged in. They even say use a wire or something. Moving around. One, two, three, four, five, six. Those are the six to bridge. Alright, just mess with that other one. We got it. We fucking got it.
We got it?
We got it.
Oh yeah, baby.
We got it. We
800
bridge
kids
those
still in here?
motherfuckers together. We got it. That's how you fix an Xbox, you
Yes,
mother.
sir. People fucking get those likes up. Come on. What the fuck? 800 kid, if you're still in here, we got it.
Yeah, you see that shit right there?
Fuck yeah, baby.
Tell that. Send a picture of the bridge to the lady. Be like, you fucking idiot.
So that's what it was.
Yeah.
This is exactly why I love watching you do this. Yeah, fuck yeah, Frank. That's fucking amazing.
I just had to fix
Holy
that bridge.
Shit.
Holy shit.
That's fucking awesome. So now we have a $30 Xbox. That
Yes,
works.
we do.
Fuck. Perry is the man, said 800. Hell, fuck yeah, he is.
Oh my god. That was intense.
Fuck yeah, he is. That's right, 800 kid. Only the best.
Well, shout out to Google. You see, I did what like 99% of people don't do and read fucking Google.
Yeah, exactly. We have the technology, use it.
Yeah, you know, everyone's got a phone and they don't use it for that.
Acknowledge, everyone acknowledge Perry.
I'm
right.
acknowledging me. The first Xbox 360 I've repaired. Well, we repaired Jeff's, but that was a different story.
Yeah.
That thing ended up breaking after we fixed it. It broke again,
Shit.
and we smashed that one, I think. There you go. Oh no!
What's that?
It might have been because it was grounding out on the. This thing is metal. Let's see. If not, I'll take this thing off the microscope. This thing getting really hot. Okay. Well, let's take it off of this metal microscope stand. Let's put the X clamp back on it and just run it on the rubber mat.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
Well, now we gotta hack it. Hope we don't break it that way. What a challenge. I go to the post office this morning and then I'm fixing this thing.
That's crazy. I'm glad you got it to work.
Well, this is why I make videos. People think I'm fucking nuts because I'm like, oh, hack everything. Well, you gotta do that to learn how to fix this stuff too. You see, Fred? You poured blue milk on your head for luck.
That's right. What I'm here for. I got sunburn on my head actually from like going away this weekend.
Gotta wear the SPF.
Yeah, I did. I put a freaking crap ton of freaking sunscreen on.
Put suntan lotion on your head.
Yeah. It was as bad. My cousin got really freaking badly burned. Holy fuck. He was red all over on that thing.
Red with envy. It was green with envy. Let's try the drive, make sure that works. That might short it out though. Oh well. You know what it was when I first bridged everything? I think two of the corners were touching each other, and I think that's probably what
Gotcha.
why it wasn't working at first. My guy, just get in.
And they put Halo on PS5, which should pour blue milk on an Xbox. watch it. Hopefully they keep on selling it.
Well, you can always buy. Look, we're connected to Xbox Live. There's an update. No, we don't want to update right now.
That's freaking awesome. Holy shit.
We can't update anyway. We're nowhere to update.
It's fucking working.
There's no storage.
This
You
shit
can't
went
update
straight
anything.
to a red ring before. And now look at it.
This was on 17511. I think that was the update before the last update. So yeah, this probably died on them and they couldn't play it for years or something. Turn that 1 hour shit off. I want to know what's on the hard drive, like what stupid names they had. We fixed an Xbox. I don't even know how the hell I did it.
Oh yeah. Hey, why ain't questioning shit?
I read the internet.
Yep, that's right. Use the technology that's given to you, people. We have the internet in the palm of our hand. Quite literally.
All right, here.
Swag Tits 69.
Is that lady's name?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Oh, look, the tray opens.
Look at that. That is fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's insane. Shout out to Google.
There you go.
Bada boom, bada bing.
We can't update. We don't have anywhere to put it. So he bought this Xbox for $30 because the 800 kid in the chat. You remember him?
Yeah.
He sent it to me. He goes, "Would this be good to hack?" I said, "Yeah, you should go get it." He goes, "Tell Fred to go get it." So I told Fred to go get it. Fred got it. It was broken. So he left the lady negative feedback, whatever.
What you did.
So I just read on the
Yeah,
internet because it instantly goes to a red ring and overheats. And I'm like, why is it doing that? And it said that the capacitors are no good that control the, like the overheating thing. They said desolder them and then just bridge the points.
Okay.
So I just bridge the points with wires, the fucking thing turns right on.
They fixed it.
We almost threw it out.
Works like freaking butter now.
Then I can hack it
That's awesome.
for 800 kid.
That's right. There you go, 800 kid. I didn't fail you.
There it is, running.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Let's hook up this stupid hard drive real quick.
Let's see what kind of crap they have on it. Yeah, because it wasn't like it was close, but it wasn't far either. It was like 25 minutes away. Yeah, it was like a few miles up the road. In the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
The lady had a huge house, he
Yeah,
said.
she had like a really big house. She lived in like one of those rich developments.
So that's why we were like, oh, she probably just didn't want it and got rid of it.
Yeah.
Nah, it was broken.
Mm-hmm. But not anymore.
Well, she got negative feedback, and we still got it to work.
Yeah, exactly. Joke's on you.
Let's just see what's on this hard drive. I want to know the dumb names that are on it.
It's funny.
It says head got sunburned.
Yeah. My head got sunburned. I got sunburned on my shoulder.
We just repaired this machine.
Oh, sunburned.
Not yet.
That sounds
What are the
good.
names on here?
Joey D, Mystic Man, Pitbull.
I'm gonna sell all their fucking names on the internet.
Mystic Man 107.
Like I'm gonna sell all their Xbox Live accounts on the internet now.
Mystic Man 107.
We should go on there and get them banned.
Johnny P. How you doing?
Oh my god. What a night.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not even night yet.
Yeah, exactly.
What time does FedEx close? I think they close at like 9, right? Or something. Gotta go drop this thing off. Update it. Do it.
The one in Newburgh closes at 6.
6? They don't open, they're not open till like 9 or something?
6 o'clock.
What is that?
The ship center says 7:30.
Okay.
Is it express or ground?
I'm looking at this one right here.
I don't know. I sent you the
That's in
barcode.
the Walmart, right? Is that the one you're looking
No,
at?
the one up over by
Stewart?
yeah.
Yeah, oh,
by
okay.
Arby's.
Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yes, it's 7:30.
7:30. There you go. I gotta get going now.
Yeah, you gotta leave.
Yeah, I gotta get going. But good job. That's awesome.
Good job to you. You actually got one that we
Yeah, no. I didn't fail you, 800 kids. See, it all worked out in the end.
Well, now he doesn't have to kick your ass in bowling.
Yeah, exactly. He'll probably still do it anyway.
There won't be a fight.
He doesn't have to throw a bowling ball on my head. But I'll see you guys. Take
All right,
care.
Fred. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Got you later.
See ya. Thanks.
Yep, no problem.
Oh my goodness. We fixed this machine. It had a problem with capacitors. We removed them. I bridged them with wire and the machine fired right up. $30 Xbox. The lady thought she got one over on us. She didn't. That stupid lady. And watch, it's gonna break when I RGH it now. So, if everything goes smooth, 800 kid will have a $200 Xbox for $30. We're updated. There you go. On the current firmware update. Okay, so this is actually a good Corona. It's 16 megabyte. We could dump the NAND and do all that. We could do it quickly. Let's get my stuff. Okay, unplug all this craziness. Can you guys believe this today? I didn't think I'd be waking up and doing this. Who is with me? Alright, it's time to get these wires on here. And then I gotta run out of here. J Runner. J Runner. Okay, good. Alright, my stuff. I'm the goat. Thank you. Fred, I hope you'll never forget this when I'm gone in 20 years. Okay. Programming wires. Alright, give me, we're not doing Trinity now, we're doing RGH3. Post stops missing, I believe this is what we have, I'll double check. We have a postfix adapter too as well. Okay, what I gotta do is Coronas. I think that's fine. That. Yeah, we're good. That's fine. Okay, so we gotta go. Yeah, you can't zoom in. that whole lineup again. Alright, let's do what we gotta do. Man, this is like doing fucking surgery. This thing, because I'm looking at this thing and I'm working down here. It's so weird. It's disorienting. We don't need that. Okay, so we need this guy. We're gonna pull the NAND off of here. And I took my freaking USB port off. Okay. the NAND. Just read the fucking NAND, dude. Working folders on empty. How am I reading the NAND with this thing? I don't have a 4 gigabyte. Oh, it's on the wrong. I don't know why it was on that. There you go. It's fucking done. Here. That's weird. Console not found. What? Right. So you got an error. Check your program or wires before continuing. I just can't find it. He's in the right spot. Let me see. Check that. Even SPI mode for this? I think that would just be for 4 gigabyte, right? Let's try. It's reading from my freaking Samsung drive. That's okay. Good thing I didn't fucking do that. Delete these. Okay. I'll redo the wires because this is not. Let me read this real quick. Let's see. Move those in the right spot. Yeah, we don't have a 4 gig NAND on here. gotta resolder this stuff real quick and try again. Because I don't have all day to look at this stuff online. Let's try to get under here. Everything's in. Get me. How is this thing? Okay. Take this. Plug this in here. Plug this in. Plug this in. There's my mouse. There we go. Corona 16 megabyte. Read that NAND. There we go. Beautiful. So these are the resolder these wires in. For 16 megabyte Corona, make sure the X flash is on SPI mode. eMMC mode is only for 4 gigabyte Coronas. Save this NAND in the 800 folder. Ultra. It's going to be in the output folder. 6:07 to 6:08 p.m. We're going to copy these. Just as a backup, put them in the 800 folder, because that's his NAND. Okay. Now we're going to put glitch 2, RGH 3, create Zell. I'm going to write Zell to the board. This. Actually move this here so I don't freaking lose everything. Just gotta solder our wires and we're done. I need a postfix. You're lucky I ordered an extra one. Get the postfix adapter. That's gonna cost you $10, buddy. Good thing I ordered an extra one when I did Anthony's. Postfix 2. What the heck is it? I have it, I just gotta find it. There it is. Got it. I can actually change the thermal paste now. Once we put this in, we're done. Let's see how that looks. Paste. Is anybody with me in the chat? Frank is present. I'll finish this just in time, hopefully. Alright, so let me Paper Mario footage for the show tomorrow. Yeah, record it now if you want. I'll use it. I'm not gonna put the thermal paste on yet because I have to get back here and do all this, but we'll put the post fix on right now. That's perfect. Post fix is on there. In fact, where's the wire? We can just run the wire down there now. The post one is going to go where the post fix is. Since it doesn't have a post. Just gonna put it here. You guys can't see anything, but hole right here. It goes right here. I don't recommend it, but stripping the wire one is right here. It's quite a little too long, but it's not that long. So we're gonna just solder it right now and get this over with. Save time. It's a little too long. Give me flux. PLL point, not PLL, the points, the post point's done. Just gotta do the PLL point and then we're finished. This is our scraping buddy. Okay, so on the Coronas, it's between the 3 and the 5. On the Trinities, it's between the R and the 3. Scraping tool. Captain tape. Again, you don't want to cut that line because it's game over. So put the Captain tape here, scrape away. again, you just want to scrape till you get copper here. I really want to move this. Move this tape over. I think right at the edge of that 5. This took place. Let's go. Come on. Zoom in on this. It's just a pinch. Let me see. That's as copper as you're gonna get, buddy. That's a beautiful piece of copper. So we're gonna solder that right there. Or solder. Here in the UK, screaming at your device right now. It's sold, you fat burger eating American. I haven't eaten a burger in almost a year. Fun fact. Beautiful. That's what we want. I need to get the resistor for the Corona, and then we're all set. We'll be done soon. Trinity. Here's Corona. I want a Slim Burger eating America. Yeah, right. America eating America. Like that's some sort of a fucking flex or a joke. Who gives a fuck? Everyone eats burgers. The UK is one of the fattest fucking countries in the world too, so who are they joking? Done, I can take this mask off. I'm gonna find heat shrink. Oh shit, all this stuff is falling up. Let's see if blue works. Great, use somewhere. Let's cut the wire pieces off. Everyone's favorite time to light this thing on fire. Frank, this heat shrink lights on fire, which I don't understand why. Probably means it's made like shit. It just lit up on fire. Well, not supposed to light up. Anyway. that's what we gotta do. So let's solder this bad boy in, get our CPU key, then I gotta get out of here and I gotta come back. So I'll leave the stream on, but I gotta go to UPS and mail this shit back. Then I can come back and finish all this. Where am I? Over here somewhere. That was it. See how quick that was? Then we're gonna go up to D whatever, DB something. Right, I'm gonna have to flip these wires around. Just as good. DVR 3/4 right here. Boot in the Zell. Should turn on. Boots in the Zell. We're good to go. Let's see if it boots before I put like thermal paste or anything. Because if it does boot, I'll stop and put thermal paste on it. Red light. Is that because the fan's not plugged in? It's doing what it was doing before. I wonder if that's grounding out here. It's doing the same thing that it was doing before. That's weird. Let me check the bridges. See if one of the bridges came off. I don't think they did, but you never know. Wonder if the post fix is grounding on it? Let's see. I don't get it. We basically wire everything up. we're just gonna write it back to stock and see if it boots back up. Or if it still gives that error. Oh shit. Oh man, that sucks, man. You know?
What?
Hang on. Let me get the mic. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, let me just see if this thing, if it boots back into retail. If it doesn't, then I don't know what happened. And then I'll have to come back because I gotta go to FedEx. Frank, thanks for the heads up. What is this thing doing? No, it's doing the same thing it was doing before. I could desolder the wires I just soldered in. Not that that really matters. Take this postfix off. Everything was fine before we wired it up. So I don't know. I'll try to put paste on it. Not that that's gonna matter, but because again, as soon as we turn it on, it's revving into high gear. Let's put a little bit of paste just in case this doesn't really work out. I'm not wasting too much of it. Postfix doesn't really matter if it's in or not. Again, even though it's wired RGH3, as long as you have retail written to it, it'll always boot retail. It's not like we need to RGH it, get it to turn on, but that's the goal. No, it's doing the same shit again. God damn it. I think I see what's going on. Let me look into the scope one last time, then I gotta go. I'll leave the stream on, but I gotta leave for a little bit. I gotta go to drop this turn off. Move, everyone move. I think one of the things came on. I think. I see pad 1, I see pad 2. This one keeps touching. We should have just left this alone. Can't get to that. I don't know. I think this board is fucked because everything was good. I might have to come back here later and go on this because I really gotta leave. But now I'm pissed because now we're back at square one and we're so close to getting this thing done. That's why I hate these fucking Corona boards. Now we're good. So what's going on here? What's going on here? The PS4 Jailbreak King, JD, what's up? JD, we just fixed an Xbox. Someone sold us a broken Xbox and we just fixed it. Heading back to Anthony's podcast, 142 people in there tonight. Oh wow, what's he talking about? Alright, so let's write the RGH real quick to this and then I gotta get out of here. Alright, we gotta write Zell. Whatever it is, seems like it's working now, so let's get to it. I want to glitch 2, RGH 3. I want to create Zell. I want to write Zell. Shout out to JD. Good kid. Okay, let's do it. We're booted right into Zell. Look at that. I don't know what the hell just happened, but whatever. What's Anthony streaming? He's got so many people in there. Talking about the rumors. So the IP is 45. So let's do 45. What is he talking about? Keep breaking news. Got CPU key. We got the key. Now when I create an XE build, I'm going to turn the machine off, plug it. Okay, now we gotta write the NAND. What's Anthony talking about? You guys are telling me like he's doing all this shit, but what is he talking about? He's got 150 people in there, it must be big. Oh, the next Resident Evil remake. Yeah, he always goes live when I'm live. He always likes to get you guys out of here and go to his thing. That's alright. I'll remember that. Okay, so this is done. And I can get out of here. Because I'm definitely have to leave. That's an instant fucking boot right there. And this console's done. Now I don't know why it was doing that before. I have no idea. But we're hacked, it's done. I'm gonna desolder these wires here and get out of here. I'll leave the stream on. But again, I gotta go somewhere. I'll come right back as soon as I can. I just want to turn these iron off when I leave. Solder station, whatever you want to call it. Turn that off. Do this. Instant boot. There you go. Very nice. That's cool, man. Don't worry. You can watch him because I gotta leave. I'll probably be gone for like a half an hour or 45 minutes. I'll just put the be right back thing on here. I'm gonna mute the microphone. So you guys, you come in probably about 8 o'clock. I'll be back. So see you guys in a little bit. Frank, thanks for the heads up. I'll let everybody know. So catch you guys in a little bit. 800 kid, you're all set for now. Hopefully this doesn't give me any more problems. But when I come back, I'll put it back together, test everything for you. So see you guys in a little bit. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. Guess who's back, baby? Let's put this Xbox back together. Let's hope it still freaking works. Who's with me in here? Probably nobody, right? I was 30 minutes late. One person? Come on. Nintendo Treehouse, go head to head. Oh, you're nuts. The system still boots, no issues. Instant boot. The king is back, baby. Oops. What the hell happened? Oh, there you go. Okay. We gotta hurry this up because I got nachos coming to the house. And apples. That's what I eat. That's what I like to do. Shout out to everybody. I don't know who's with me, who's the one person that stayed in here the whole time. Definitely was not me because I was gone. So this machine is ready to go. I actually have to bring a bunch of stuff home. I'll put this X clamp in my little pouch. $800 kid, you are a very lucky man today. Hopefully this machine doesn't give you any more problems, but if it does, I'll take it back for parts. And we will apply your $30 to another machine. Fred can find for you, hopefully. Fred's good at finding these things. He did a great job today. Shout out to Fred. Good old Fred. I'm going to clean everything up here. The king is back, baby. Who said that? CM Punk said that. He said the king is back, baby. Just have to put this thing back together. Put those games on here. And then I'm out. Have a safe trip. steal, my man. $30, and this lady thought she got one over on us. So not only did she think she got one over on us, but Fred left her negative feedback. Usually I don't condone that stuff, but you know what? That lady fucked him, and she knew it. She knew it. She knew it. Can you imagine if Fred was like a lunatic and broke in the house and everything? Like, I want my money back. You sold me a broken Xbox. I want my money back. Oh my God, you're scaring everyone. Just give me my money back. He ties everybody, pours blue milk on his head and scares everyone. Oh man, who is with me? Ah, there he is, the milkman. But he's the Cougar man. Make up your mind. I know it's almost the same thing, but it kind of isn't, right? Isn't Cougar like an older lady? The king is back, baby. Let's put this machine back together. Hopefully there's no other problems. So what's going on? Frank is back. Oh wow, I hope that doesn't happen at my house or I'm coming back here. Frank, it gets worse. Hannaford next week is going to close at 9 because they're doing renovations. To fight the fucking Night of the Living Dead and go in the morning, or Dawn of the Dead, I'm sorry. We got to FedEx at 7:28. I said, run in there with that barcode while I get the thing out of the back of the car. And they took her. That sucks. Cougar Man is Milkman, if you didn't notice. Dude, what is this thing doing? Oh, maybe because this drive is in. So next month is the anniversary. Next month, like what? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? The anniversary for the shop. We'll get together, and then I guess we'll get together one more time after that, probably in August, September. September might be better for Anthony, I'm hearing. But let's see what happens. Hopefully you guys can make it in June. We're getting together in real life. What was it, like a week? 2 weeks for the Xbox show. Then the week after that's the anniversary. Oh shit. Will you be showing the showcase? Yes, it's going to be me, Frank, and Fred right here in this room in person. Oh wait, the PlayStation showcase, whenever that happens, it's going to be me and Anthony going live. I guess Frank could come on if he wants, or Fred. It's going to be on Anthony's channel. Because Anthony's always paranoid that they're going to show Resident Evil stuff even when they don't. But that's okay. That's okay, Anthony. We got Anthony covered. The Xbox showcase will be me, Frank, and Fred in person right here in this room. I think Mike Mullis and Peter wanted to do a co-stream. I'm sure they're going to get back to me about that if they want to still do that and how we're going to do it. I'm down. You know, it's going to be a great summer for content, that's for sure. I had to hit the lottery so we could get Axel and Dreadpool down here. Maybe we could get Mental 9R and Noof Nukem down here too if I hit the lotto that big. Pay for these guys to come over here. Okay, so we got the little guys in. Let's go get the big driver. You guys make the shows enjoyable, otherwise I wouldn't watch the shows. Yeah, you know what, man? I really don't want to watch them, but I want to make fun of this stuff so bad that I have to watch them. I think the Jeff Keighley show, though, is where I draw the line. I really don't like watching Jeff Keighley. Bro, did this just twist off? This whole driver just twisted. Right there, I was praising Craftsman, and then look at this, Frank. This thing completely twisted. What the fuck is that? Can you see this? It just twisted like it collapsed. Let me get the little drivers, make sure now that this thing's tight enough. Oh, Craftsman, you suck ass, man. Bro, how is that a thing? How did that just happen? One of these old dinky screws took it out. Cheap pig metal. Yeah, what the fuck? And this thing actually got me out of a bind today. One of these was stripped. And this thing got it, no 1, 2, 3. Now this thing is like destroyed. It's like a bird's head fell off and someone glued it on backwards. That's what this thing looks like right here. You can't even see it because it's not focusing, but you can see something's wrong with it. Alright, whatever. Jokes. Everything is screwed back in. Put everything back together. let's try these screws with this driver. Yeah, it looks like it collapsed. I'll show you this when you come here next time. I mean, it still works, it just doesn't bolt it down. Sure, it's tight with this. Yeah, that's fine. So I tighten it down. It just won't like give you that satisfaction because it's twisted. Craftsman, what a piece of crap. More a craftsman. Alright, give me this. Let's make sure it works. There's no issues. It's not pretending to overheat again. Nope, boots right up. They had a lifetime guarantee back then. I got this at Lowe's. I usually buy Husky, but what's his face was sold out. Home Depot was sold out of the Husky driver, the one I have in my thing now. So I bought the Craftsman driver from Lowe's, and you know, it was cool. It did what I needed to do, and it worked today. It worked great, but now it just bent the fucking thing. It's like, what is this? Not cool. I need that. It's a T8. Yeah, look at that shit. I'm gonna buy another one and just return this one. I'll be like, what the fuck? Piece of shit. This way I can keep my handle. I'll just return this. I'll return the new handle with these and be like, what happened? Stupid. These guys, I'm gonna get them banned. Their mom thought she was gonna rip us off by selling us a freaking broken Xbox. They're gonna pay. They're gonna sign right into Xbox Live and be like, Mom, you got us banned. And there are girls here. Klein tools, but they're expensive. Klein's good, but I like Husky. Because Husky makes basic fucking handle. They don't do anything fucking crazy. I like basic tools. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. always do the middle first. And it doesn't want to go in because it's the wrong. Husky's great. Even when Husky upgrades their stuff, it's pretty much the same. They don't do any crazy voodoo bullshit. Look at these other brands. We put in our Wi-Fi module. I think you can do that without having to do all those stuff. There you go. Instant boot. These motherfuckers, let me tell you something. All these motherfuckers right here, they're all getting banned. Okay. Let's put this back together completely, turn it on, add a couple of those things, and then we'll wrap it up. Because I gotta get home and eat. Got to go down to Greenwich tomorrow. My wife has to go to the doctor. So get that all straightened out. I gotta go down there a few times. Just gotta go down there tomorrow. Gotta go down there Friday. Gotta go down there next week, so I could go to the doctor finally. I got a doctor down there. I gotta go down to the Bronx at some point. Father's Day. And then come back up here and do the anniversary, and then after that, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Stop being slow. Okay, here it is complete. No issues, no issues, no issues. Oh, an instant boot. Very nice. We're going to install all the stuff that we need installed. Player 1, sign me in as me. Nobody fucking cares about Xbox Live. What's on here? What games are on here? There's games on here? Halo 4's on here? GTA's on here? Holy shit. Alright, I want to go to demos. I'm going to copy XCX menu over to the hard drive. JD, what's up, man? JD, Fred bought this for $30 today. The lady told him it worked. It came here, it was broken. So I looked up on Google, and it said desolder the 6 capacitors and then bridge the connections, and it should boot up. I did that, booted right up. So then we hacked it, and now this goes to the 800 kid who was in the chat room. He wanted Fred to pick this up for him, so this is going to be his machine. So now we're going to finish hacking it, and then I got to get out of here, but yeah. JD, keep it up, man. Learn how to do this stuff. I learned years ago. Don't be afraid. Learn all this stuff. We copied that. So we go to games, we go to demos, or just XCX menu. There we go. So now we want to format the partition of the hard drive so we can play original Xbox games. Hit A. Hit B to exit. That's it. We formatted our partition. You know 800 kid. I'll tell you who he is later. I'll remind you, because I told you once. Okay, we go back to XCX menu. Aurora. Okay, so we want to go to hard drive, HDD1. We want to create a folder called apps. Open apps, go back to the USB. Aurora, we want to copy. Go back to apps and paste in apps. I think I know, I think you're right. We want to copy dash launch. We want to paste dash launch. We're out of there. We want to go to content 000. We're going to copy Monopoly Streets. And paste Monopoly Streets, the game. I have it on my USB drive. It's actually easier to do this than it is with the other one. Isn't jailbreaking fun, everybody? Everyone having fun? JD, I'm telling you, man, learn how to do this stuff. You'll love it. We took a $30 Xbox. Say this wasn't 800 kids. 800 kids Xbox. That's his name, 800 kid. Say this wasn't his and I got this for 30 and I repaired it and did this. This would be a $200 Xbox because I put the mod on it. So, you know, he was lucky. Got pretty smart. So let's go to HDD1 apps dash launch installer. Go to dash launch. Paths default HDD. Oh. HDD apps Aurora. Aurora XEX, hit the bumper, go to HDD, hit X to save our files. Let's get out of here. Now we're in the new Aurora dashboard. Let's set up some of the apps. Utility scripts. Database cleaner, that's fine. Could rip your disks right to the hard drive now. You don't need the disks to play games. Everything is beautiful, sir. Hit start. Modules, turn off Nova and unload it. Beautiful. Go to content. Depth of 3, we're going to change our path, HDD1, content 000. We could leave it on 3 or 4, doesn't matter. Scan now. So now it's scanning what games are on the hard drive, and it's going to download the covers because we're connected to the internet. Here's Monopoly Streets we just installed. These are games that were on this hard drive already. And apps. Alright, cool. We want to put GoldenEye on here now. So I'm going to switch USB. The GoldenEye that Xbox canceled that was never released. That we should have gotten for the Series X. Let's wait for it to load up. File Manager, USB 0. Bean, that's GoldenEye. HDD1, content 000. We're going to copy Bean. And then we're going to paste Bean in the folder. Yes. They call it Bean as a code name. I don't know why. Excuse me. This is a lot faster than FTP, Frank. I had to shut down all the computers, put my Modern Warfare 2 back in the bag. I'm done. Done with all this shit. I just have to turn the machine off after and turn it back on and copy the compatibility files. You can play pretty much every Xbox original game on here backwards compatible, even the ones that are not officially backwards compatible. The majority of the games do work still. Some games will freeze that aren't on the list, but majority of them that are not on the list will work. There's all the licensing issues. We're going to go here and scan now. Here's Bean. There it is, GoldenEye. GoldenEye we never got. I'll pull this flash drive out, put the other one back in. Should really just get a 256 and just have everything on it. So I don't have to carry two of these around. This is the GoldenEye that we never got. And this does have online play. You could play it online. Just like this. You get the N64 graphics when you hit the right bumper, or you get the 360 graphics. This version was never released. It was supposed to release in 2007, 2008. Nintendo pulled the plug on it. After Nintendo said it was okay. You could switch back and forth between the graphics, N64 or 360. I don't even know who's shooting. This is the best version of the game ever. Let me tell you a story about that, GD. I'll tell you a very interesting story. Remember how I said this was canceled by Nintendo? So here's what happened. Rare made this port and showed it to Microsoft, since Microsoft owned them at the time. They still own them. Microsoft goes, that's awesome. We want that for Xbox Live. Sony Pictures had the rights for GoldenEye, for 007 at the time. Nintendo still held some sort of the rights for this game. Microsoft went to Sony Pictures, they went to Nintendo. Everyone agreed. Make this game, put it on PlayStation Network, Xbox Live, and the Virtual Console, or the Wii, whatever the fuck it was called. The eShop. Right? They made this game. A few months before release, Nintendo pulled the plug. Nintendo was like, we're not doing it. Magically, Nintendo had GoldenEye Reloaded announced a few months after that. So I think Nintendo pulled the rug from underneath Microsoft and just went with Activision, who had the rights for Bond, and they remade GoldenEye with the characters that they had the licensing for. So Nintendo got this game fucking canceled, which sucks, but fuck them, because I'm playing it right now. That's an interesting story, isn't it? Nintendo's always fucking ruining shit. And PlayStation got fucked because they never got it. So if you want to go back to the original dashboard, hold right bumper, hit Y, hit yes while holding right bumper, and you're back in the dash. Let's turn this off, turn it back on. But yeah, GoldenEye Reloaded was created out of spite for this one. That never came out. Interesting story from back in the day. Interesting. Okay, we want to go back. Actually, we don't need to go back. We've got to go to XCX menu. Draw, give me player 1. We want to go to 1, compatibility. We're going to copy that. Going to go to HDDX and paste the compatibility folder. I forgot to do that in my last console. So now we can play all the original Xbox games on here. There you go. Make sure we could delete all this other crap. Monopoly Streets, we installed it from the flash drive. You can install your DLC, all that shit, your title updates. You can use cheat codes, the whole 9 yards. There you go. $900 kid, you're done. You can put games in here and rip them right to the hard drive, take the disc out, throw it away, and you can play a game. $900 kid, you owe me $10. Besides that, you're all set. You owe Fred $30. You owe me $10 for that postfix adapter because that's how much it cost me. Okay. I gotta start closing up and get out of here. I'll leave the camera on until I'm ready to leave. I don't need this on anymore. Yeah, this lady thought she got one over on us. She's gonna sell us a broken machine. She got the last laugh. We got the last laugh, and she got negative feedback. Hope that $30 was worth it, lady. Trying to scam us. You tried to scam us, lady. You didn't get away with it. else do we need? What don't we need? This little plug can go in the closet. Come on, buddy. $800, I'm gonna lock your machine up if you're even in here. You might be asleep. For all I know. One of the best drills ever made. Good stream, buddy. Enjoy it. Awesome, man. I'm glad that you did, JJ. Nice seeing you around. And again, I hope you learn from this stuff because it's definitely worth it's worth learning. I learned today when I fixed that machine. It's like the second 360 I ever fixed in my life. She even gave him a rich people's bag too. Let's try screwing this guy, Fred, huh? Let's lock up his machine. I had to take my Call of Duty machine home, the one I started today with. Who called me? Yes. Anthony wants me to stream Silent Hill with him. Doing some Silent Hill thing on Thursday. You'll see me on there. Yes. Okay, cool. I just got to go up to the register, lock all that up. I'll come back here, and we will wrap it. But this is the machine that we started with this morning. It was Modern Warfare 3 machine. I got it off eBay, unboxed it live on this stream, modded it live on this stream. And then Fred showed up with another machine. I just need my keys so I can lock everything up in the front. I'm ready to go. I want to thank you all for watching. Means you all take care and stay safe. This Xbox fits in my bag, the Dreadpool bag. Shout out to Dreadpool and his bags. All right, everyone. I'm out. Take care. Stay safe. Have a good one. Rewatch the stream and learn how I fixed that machine. That's crazy. So.